Blah! Hello, let's see. Whoa. Hello everybody. How's it going? Nice to see you. How are you guys doing today? What's happening? What's going on? How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? What's happening? We have Luthien, Mistress, Tabe, Azaman, Nana, Emphy, Warl of War, Lovely, Nopig, Panda, Gunlust, Super. Hello guys, it's wonderful to see you guys. How are you guys all doing? How are you feeling? How are you doing? How's your day been, Gunlust? Did you already manage to try out Word? I changed my camera settings a lot, Chad. So the camera looks a lot different than normal. I changed like practically everything. Practically everything has been changed. I changed, let me see. I changed the ISO. I changed the shutter speed. I changed the color temperature and like so much stuff because I was noticing there was like a lot of odd like feedback going on in the like blur and fuzziness. You don't see a difference? Wait, let's see if I can show before and after. Because it's kind of hard to tell. Well, this is how it looks now. And you should be able to see... How do I best... This is how it looked yesterday. So the colors, it's all a bit darker. The colors are like not like being as like strong, and they're more defined now. And the shutter speed won't really be. There's a lot of fuzziness here. There's a lot of fuzziness on this one that is not here on this one on my end. Hey, Cutley, great to see you. Most of the day snoozing at with the cat on the couch. Hell yeah. It looks a lot better, yeah. Wait, let's see. I was testing it a bit earlier. Order's really fun, still unlocking the full skill tree. That's awesome. I'm so glad you won that giveaway, and I called it too that day. Let me show you an actual like picture of before and after. Because I have those too. While I was setting it up. Here. Whoa! This is the after result. It looks a lot different on like my left monitor than it does on my main monitor. It looks a lot darker on my left monitor than it does on my main monitor. I hope it's not too dark for you guys. But my monitors are vastly different with how it looks. This was the before. You see this like fuzz everywhere? Like this like fuzzy texture. Hey Beef, hydrate, I could do that. There's like this fuzzy texture everywhere. I got rid of that. And this is like the after. I got rid of like a lot of this fuzziness and texture problem and everything like that. Hoping that it's update out now. Thank you. I needed to know that. Update out now. So that's what I mostly did. Now the only fuzzy thing. Funny thing is, I was debating of clean shaving today. Hey Taji, nice to see you. Wait, we had some meal redeems already. What do we have? We have a bowl of mochi with Caesar salad on the side top with caramel. Okay. We have spring rolls with chocolate bar on the side top with chocolate sauce. Spring rolls with chocolate sauce. Fish soup with scrambled eggs topped with teriyaki sauce. Okay. I mean, that's good. And burrito with asparagus and topped with Worcestershire sauce. Now to watch, looks great. Yes, I'm glad. Is it too dark? Because like it looks vastly different on both of my monitors at the moment. So I don't know if it's too dark. I can turn the ISO up if it is too dark. But I guess it depends, of course. You think that means W? No, that's what we thought last time too. And I mean, Weber still doesn't have his skill tree. Mind you, the chances are higher now that both of those will get their skill tree next time, but it's not a guarantee. because like we have so many less characters that need their skill tree now, so the chances are higher. But last time it was like not happening. I'm scary, clean shaven, not too dark on your end. Perfect. Could be a tad bit lighter. The LED panels are bothering me so much. Am I the only one? Wait, the light panels are bothering you? What do you mean they're bothering you? You're waiting for the Weber skill tree? They're a bit of a distraction. They're distracting? They're very flickery. Are they? Are they? Oh, because they go through the different like color modes? Yeah, they're going through like multiple different colors. They're like vibrating. They're like changing from oranges to reds. But each their own. You anticipate I'm gonna say Maxwell's skill tree is gonna be the last one. That's my guess. Wait. There's like a flickering in the light. Yeah, there's some kind of like, it's not picking it up as it should be. I see what you mean. I could turn them like really low. They're still like fuzzy. That should usually be a shutter speed thing, but that should not be a problem. So I'm confused why that's picking it up like that. Yeah, it's fuzzy on all of them. They're jumping left to right by a few pixels. Wait, what? I thought you meant that they're like there's like this like a little bit of like a wave effect, like from up to down, like a shutter speed issue. I see what you're talking about. I don't know why that's going on all of a sudden. Wait, let me pull that up on like full screen and see. How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? Nice, 135 streak. Did I just see your? Yes. My birthday is in 3 days on Wednesday. Wednesday birthday. Oh yeah, they are. They do look like they're shaking left to right. Why is that happening? Why is it like shaking like that? Yeah, holy. It looks like we're looking at like a desert, like a Netflix desert in the back. I wonder how bad is it on like this if I do it like this. It's still vibrating, but I don't know if it matters on this size. The blue is not shaking. Unnoticeable, lol. That seems fine-ish. The blue isn't as bad, but it's still there. That's hilarious. I have no idea why that actually is happening. I've never noticed that. Yeah, okay. It seems to be happening when they're like really bright, that they're like the moment like brightness happens, they're shaking aggressively from left to right. You can't see it at all. I noticed it now that people have pointed it out, like putting it in a bigger size, but I didn't even notice that before. How interesting. How, like, very interesting. You've never noticed it before either? Usually that's a shutter speed issue, isn't it? Or am I going crazy? Like, when the shutter speed, like, doesn't work with the light properly? If it's fine on this scene, I'm just gonna have it on for the light touch, but we'll see, I suppose. We'll see how it goes. There's only one way to find out. Also, I have a theory that the weird fuzzy texture I showed you guys was the issue of why we've had the pixelated camera for so easily. So I want you guys to like pay attention a bit and see if the camera still pixelates very easily. We're turning all of this into a podcast. Real. I hope you guys are doing very good. How has your day been, Chad? How's everything been treating you and going? Thank you for the lurk, Luthien. No, Luthien's leaving. Oh yeah, I added a new sound effect, Chad. This is the cat coon throwing up sound effect. You could trigger it with like that, or it also works with cat coon. This is like the cat coon throwing up in game sound effects. No. It's such a good sound effect. I needed to like add it. I needed to add it. Okay, the camera is still pixelating. I already see that. There's no, it doesn't create a difference. But it still looks a lot better. Yes, thank you. Just a relaxed Sunday. Relaxed Sundays are good. Birthday stream is upcoming very soon. That's gonna be exciting. Just for 5 shifts of work instead of 4, I get extra money. Hell yeah. Extra cash. That's great. It is a good sound effect, but it hurts. It hurts. I imagine like a literal like pain response. Like, oh, my knee. Happy early birthday. It's not time for that yet. No early birthdays. We're gonna have an actual birthday stream. Actual birthday stream. It's gonna be good. Wait, is everything? Oh my god, I just realized I made a mistake. Germans don't do early birthdays. There still needs to be a doc right here. Birthday stream.
Subscribe.
No, it's not my birthday yet.
Birthday.
It's not my birthday yet. Thank you, AH, for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's not quite my birthday yet. And Soupy Pancake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Benedict, how are you doing today? Barfy stream. I hope I don't barf. This has to go. I messed up. That has to go. Because we're gonna need like to go like one more left here. And then like we need to go one more this way. We have to basically add this corner in. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Like, I don't say happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It genuinely is not my birthday. It's Don's birthday today, not mine. How's it going? So far, so good. I appreciate you for asking. I was hoping like fixing my camera would fix some of the pixelation issue on my webcam, but I just don't think that's going to happen. It's considered bad luck? Really? For me, it's less about the bad luck, but more about the... We're gonna have like a proper stream for this. It's not the time right now to say this. Just don't finish... But Dawn finished stream. True. That is true. Hey guys, what's up? What are you, what brings you two around? I don't know if it's just a Hessen thing. I've never been to Hessen. Where is Hessen again? Oh, okay, right there. Kind of like centered. Well, not quite, but like near centered. Wishing an early birthday is not quite considered bad luck. It's more like being weird. I don't think it's being weird. You wish someone an early happy birthday if you're not gonna see them, right? I think that's usually what you do. You usually like wish someone an early like happy birthday if you're like either if you're not gonna see them or if you're like things like that. You would consider it bad luck. For me, it's like oh damn, like happy early birthday, like if I don't see you, you know? I always do it like, oh, in case I don't see you, like happy early birthday, right? Your friend was living in Essen, he moved to Erlangen now. I also don't know where that is. But I hope he's happier there. I don't know about Hesse, and I don't know about Erlangen. I have no idea how, like, good or bad these places are. Imagine celebrating a birthday. Listen, I'm still in the years where celebrating a birthday is, like, normal. Till it becomes more of a chore to celebrate. I'd rather just wish them a late birthday. I would say lustig feiern, but never happy birthday beforehand. That's fair. I've always just said, like, if I don't, I always say, in case I don't see you, like, happy early birthday, but I do hope I can say it on the actual day. That's usually what I say. I have this, like, whole, like, long sentence. Hey, Teeth, how are you doing today? Applies existing skins to things that don't have one. But what would that apply what to? Are you saying no? No, I'm not saying that. I think we're merely hinting at it. You know? I've legitimately never thought of it as a potential bad luck. Me either. Like, I've never seen it as bad luck either. But then again, I don't believe in, like, bad and good luck kind of things. I don't really, like, believe in it. I just believe in the basic principle of, like, possibility. And probability. I mean. So I've never really, like, I don't really give those things much of a thought. Since for me it's all like, I'm boring. I'm a very big logic person. Like, it doesn't make sense that this would affect anything, you know? You looking forward to the birthday stream? Hell yeah, we are. It's gonna be good. I'm also looking forward to it. Good luck is just an expression of goodwill for me. I don't think... No, exactly. It's just you hope that someone has a good time. That's what you're hoping for. It's not actually, like, trying to, like, boost their probability chances or something like that. I would have loved some peak in that schedule. I don't think peak makes as much sense as the other things for that, like, planning. Peak was on my, like, thought idea when we were talking about it in the Discord. But I think way less people have peak. And I think repo would just be way funnier. I'd never say I believe in good or bad luck, but some things I would just not do. Like, if I knew something would create bad luck or something like that, like, I'm not one that would believe in it, but I'm also not, I'm like, I don't believe in ghosts, but I wouldn't push my chances to, like, go into, like, a haunted place. You know? Like, I'm like, I don't believe in ghosts, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna take my chances. I'm just an overly, like, preservation, like, person. Good morning, Sir Eugene. How's it going? We've seen each other already, though. Were mint jelly beans? No, we had honey beans or something that were for hunger. The creamy jelly beans. It's like so ingrained in me. I would just not even think about saying happy birthday early. Yeah, like, that's fair. I think it also depends on how you grow up and, like, what you hear from, like, everywhere and all sources and everything like that, obviously. I mean, that definitely makes a difference. I guess it really depends just how you're, like, used to certain things. That's for sure. I noticed, like, something is, like, resetting in my options. How are you all feeling today, and what's been going on? We've seen each other already. I've also seen Sir Eugene already. I've seen everyone and everything. Everyone! How are you all feeling though, chat? I hope you guys are doing very good. I hope this day has been treating you very nicely. You probably should start your packing journey. Possibly. Art fight hungover or something. I suppose that's fair. You need to draw. Wait, okay, chat, let's do a little test together, chat. My camera is obviously still pixelating, right? When there's movement. I should get some food. Ooh, yeah, both of those are pretty good. What have you got planned for the special stream? I have like everything noted down in Discord. We're gonna start with like a little talk session on the couch with the stream. At like around 3 p.m. my time. Then we're gonna get into like Played Up with a group, and then from Played Up, we're gonna get into a party animal session most likely. Then from party animals, we're gonna go into a massive multiplayer repo session. And then from that, we're going to go into Jackbox. All of those games and times are subjective to change. Because they are, and I'm a spontaneous person. But we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes, we're gonna see how it flows. What is your time zone? I'm pretty sure you're 1 hour ahead of me, or the same, yeah, no, same time zone, isn't it? You see my time right up here, or you can do exclamation mark time zone. Sounds like a fun schedule, it really does. It really, really, really does. Hey, Holy, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. It's the same. It's me who's 1 hour ahead of you. There's a bunch of people who are 1 hour ahead of me. You are 1 hour ahead of me. Meep is. Unknown is. Hello, Meep. Okay. I need you guys to, like, my camera is obviously still pixelating, right? Like, during movement. Hope you get fun. Absolutely, we will have fun. It's gonna be wonderful. My birthday is gonna be on this Wednesday. Chat, you wanna know something hilarious, Chad? Unknowns. Unknownus, how are you doing today? And Karama with a 50 watch streak. That's awesome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. You're in the same time zone as me? What? Till 4 p.m. I'm gonna watch you start when I sit in the bus. Yeah. I also set up some new fun tools. Hello, chat. Nice to see you. This way we can talk a bit more closely and personal. You're in the same time zone? Hell yeah. How are you guys feeling? So I was wondering about this. Since my camera is still doing the pixelation thing, right? Let me try something very simple. And since I have you to give me feedback on this, it should be like way more simple. I'm gonna try something, right? I want you to tell me like how this, okay, wait. I'm gonna go into this for a moment. Hello, this is my full camera. Just out of pure curiosity, without it being like cut, without any kind of extra, does my camera like still pixelate if I am just like playing like this? Is it still like pixelating right now? Because then like, that's going to be, yeah, it is still pixelating, isn't it? I wonder how to fix that issue then. I wonder if I need to change like to a different Twitch server. I wonder if that's the issue. I wonder if I need to just stream to a different Twitch server entirely. Because that could be an issue. This is supposed to be a small knobbly tree? Get pixelated. You wanted to watch the stream? Nah, Pixelate's your favorite streamer. Maybe OBS settings? The thing is, everything that I have is perfectly fine and optimized. So I'm... Bleh! Yeah, you won't miss the birthday start, most likely. Like, the stream will start around 3 p.m. just on the couch segment. Because your Wi-Fi... Oh, your Wi-Fi went out? Really? No. You love the black cat? I do too. Chad, you want to know something really funny? You guys know how I love IKEA, right? Chat, you guys know how I love IKEA? You want to know something really funny? We're going to IKEA again tomorrow. I'm going back to IKEA tomorrow. Bring us some food. Absolutely. Again, it wasn't my doing. I told Tabe about this already. I am so okay. So like one of the original reasons I went to IKEA is because I wanted to select myself a closet for myself for my clothing and stuff. Because I have like an antique closet almost that's like falling apart, a fake antique. It's a new closet that's supposed to look like antique. And it's like starting to fall apart. But we've had it for a longer time now. And my mom came into my room earlier. It was like, I really want to go like back and check out that one closet and like again and then like maybe like buy it. Like then and there. So she said like I could do like tomorrow. Tomorrow we can go to IKEA. Like I want to go there. I was like, what? First I was like, I don't know if I would, like, isn't it too soon? I almost denied going to IKEA. I was like, okay, you know what? Who am I kidding? I want to go. And second of all, like, why shouldn't I? Desk out of IKEA pen soon. I mean, I'm obviously gonna pick up more, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's not going to change, yes. I really don't know why my OBS pixelates. Why would you deny to go to IKEA? Well, originally my plan was for tomorrow to go to like the doctor. Because like I need to go turn those like exam results in, as well as I wanted to ask for something. But I'm gonna do that on Tuesday instead. Tuesday. It's like saying no to IKEA. It's like I don't know you anymore. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking. You know what I'm not asking about either, chat? Let's do a giveaway. Because I can. Let's do a giveaway real quick. Let's do the first one of the day. It's Tuesday, mate. Hell yeah, it is. Absolutely, it is Tuesday. Wait. The Pixels and Habits only in base? Really? Hello, Pancake. Nice to see you. What's happening? Let's give that a test in a moment. Because I'm curious. Like, because there is a lot going on in, like, the knobbly trees area, for example. There is a lot going on there. So it could genuinely be the reason, technically, that is causing that. But I guess we have to see. If you guys don't mind and help out a bit and like help me figure out if that is particularly the reason, that would be amazing too. Like like Aaron and Emphy have like sent me like the separate like what's it called, the face cam onto a different scene, which I already have, so that I already have that. So then I was thinking, oh, maybe it's the like fuzz in my camera itself, the fuzziness. Because there was like a weird fuzzy texture going on in my camera. So I was wondering, like, is that it? Is it like the weird fuzziness? Because like fuzziness creates bitrate imbalance. But now that that is not there anymore either, like I'm starting to just wonder like what is causing it. You could split your resources so that whatever happens in game, your camera will always be in the same quality. There is a way to do that, yes. There is a way to like prioritize a certain area of your stream. Some people do it that they do the center of their game and their face cam. And then like the outside might like pixelate a bit more. I might have to look into doing that. Like my webcam even pixelates right now because of the moving water in it, which I just don't understand like why it's doing that. And then other people have like the most clear gameplay in the world and clear face cam in the world without like any issue. No pixelation, nothing. It's confusing me so much. Like, I think my face cam is like pixelated even now just because there's like the water running, right? Like if I look up right now, it's probably gonna like fix itself. See? Yeah, immediately changes everything. Haha. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure Twitch is just panicking about the stuff going on screen. The thing is, that's only happening to me and maybe like another handful of streamers. Could be a CPU thing. I don't like, I just don't know because I've had this for so long, right? I've had this for so long and I've gone through 3 PCs, all with different CPUs, GPUs, everything like that. And my internet speed is also like beyond high, like it's not super high, but I have 50 Mbits and I'm streaming like with 6 of them. Upload. I have 50 Mbits that I get, and I'm streaming with like 6 of those to like Twitch. And my bit rate is green and perfect, like always. It's always green and perfect, like maxed out. So I'm also like debating if it might be a Twitch server thing. Like where I might want to try like a different Twitch server. Yeah, as soon as there's anything more heavy, like it's anything that adds like any kind of texturing like this, just adds that like pixelation. Hey Flutter, great to see you. How are you doing? Last chance to get in here, Chad. How are you doing, Flutter? It's just a bit odd. How are you? I'm vibing. Thank you for asking. I am positively vibing. All right, last 20 seconds to join. Otherwise, we're going to be rolling off and starting this one. Don't miss it. Do not dare miss it. Don't you dare. You're gonna lose out on your chance to win. Here we go. Off to the races. Wow, the left side is getting like everybody. Why is the left side so popular? Okay, Nameless One is like in the lead again. I'm pretty sure this is the map that Nameless One won the last one of the day yesterday on too. There's no way that we're gonna have like a double repeat. I'm pretty sure that was, yeah, like I'm 99% sure the last giveaway of yesterday was the Nameless One winning on this map. Get marbling! Get to schmarbling, boys. Okay, you're going onto the rock? I don't know if that's the best strategy. Are you gonna hit? No, you're not gonna hit the touch pad, like the jump pad. Oh, wait. No way. I swear to God. Oh, Beef One barely jumped into the goal. I was gonna say, there's no way the Nameless One wins again. Would you have like one afterwards? If it wasn't like a big jump in there? Sir Eugene's like leaping like crazy. No, you would not have like one, even if there wasn't a straight jump in. It's raining? Is it raining for you? How's the weather look like for you guys, Chad? For us, it's still like honestly super cool, all things considered. Pretty cool and like, it's like light temperature. Almost second place, true. You did win, yes. You are a winner. You're a winner. Congratulations, you're a winner. Winner, winner, winner. Unbelievable performance. We have a winner. Better. It was stormy for 2 days. Now it's sunny. Not as hot. I would even say tolerable. For us, it's been like 14 Celsius for like weeks now. It's raining and making you sleepy. Someone looks like someone needs to go to sleep right now. It's only 12 a.m. Come on now. You get to pick be from either of the starter packs or a Meep Sack or Crap Pack skin. That's what you get to pick from. Those are your 2 options, buddy. Or 4 options. Lol. I hope the camera pixelation doesn't deter you guys too much from watching the stream, though. I swear I'll get a hang of it and figure it out eventually. But I guess we'll see. We'll have to see when eventually ever comes. I'm sure I'll figure something out at some point. But just know I've been on this for like years. Eventually I'll win. It's like my battle against Moby Dick. Your camera's pixelated. I'm leaving. I'd cry. You think it's an internet issue, Zip? Because you were talking about bitrate? 50 Mbits should be like more than good enough, honestly, though, because I'm using like 6 Mbits. I wonder if it's a different problem on my stream settings. I wonder if I messed up something different that I don't usually have. I have it on good quality, high quality tuning, single pass, 2 pass. Maybe I'll need to do it single pass. Constant bitrate. I know a lot of people also stream at 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS, but I'm just such a big, like, 60 FPS person. I couldn't subject you guys to 30 FPS gaming. Yeah, I have that already, unfortunately, Gunlust. Super Mario, yeah, it was Super Mario Sunshine music. Was that the hotel music, or where was that again? Look, we're getting another tree. I can almost make the bridge here and finish this place off. And then the food area is practically done. This is the most long taking food area ever built. It's absolutely insane. Thanks to Lovely's work of getting those like wonderful flowers, I can decorate like way better in the water too, which is very, very awesome. Oh, yeah, was this the beach area outside of the hotel? That's what I mean. I haven't played the game in so long. I was actually debating birthday wish get unpixelated. That sounds like we're living in like a cyberpunk universe. The pixelation disease. What's your one and only wish? Unpixelate me! You have like the pixelation disease where you become like progressively more blurry. What route do you think we'll go, Chad? Do you think we'll go like solar punk? Or do you think we'll go like full on like cyberpunk 77? I never win. Yes, you will. I prophesized it for Gun last time, and I'm gonna prophesize it for you now. You're gonna win the next one. Instead of getting a cold, you get pixelated. Oh, Lord. You know what I really... like, I'm waiting for one major scientific, like lead, which is, crazy, like, VR. I want to get, like, into the game. I want to be really immersed and then play Subnautica. Subnautica with, like, a haptic suit and everything. The skins you use most? Alrighty. That's no problem. Whoa. That's no problem at all. That's a great choice, actually. Let's pick that one up for you right this moment. Chat, what are you looking forward to in the giveaway? Elden Ring IRL? I've always wanted to, I have Elden Ring and I have a VR headset. And I've done a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs. I was debating before of doing a VR Elden Ring mod run on stream. Knowing myself, if it gets too late in the day, I'll start rolling IRL and hurt myself and break my headset. I sent you the code beef. You do enjoy yourself thoroughly, okay? The Morgod delayed attack IRL. It's more like your computer suddenly sends much more data, much more than your upload can, but normally your whole stream would be in lower quality. But if you did split the game and the camera, it may explain. But I don't know how streaming works, so there may be something there. Like, I've tried everything before. I've tried splitting my webcam camera on, like, different scenes. I've tried splitting or just having them combined, everything like that. Honestly, nothing's ever changed. It makes me wonder if I, like, just, like, have something, like, set up wrong. Maybe something that sends some kind of, like, wrong data. Or, like some kind of weird texturing that, like, blurs my stream. But that wouldn't make sense, considering that if nothing like that is visible on stream, that it doesn't happen. Honestly, I'm kind of guessing with a lot of this stuff, because I'm not a professional when it comes to things like that. I mean, I've learned, I know so much about OBS and everything like that. But of course, like, with everything, there's so much still, which is practically unexplored for me, and I have just no idea about. Like, a lot of terminology that I just don't know because I'm not, like, in that field. Yeah, like, it's very specific. Like, the moment there's a lot of, like, things on screen, or, like, so any kind of texturing. Like, for example, you see the leaves moving at the top right now, there's, like, swinging, right? If I, like, do this now, my camera goes clear as day. If I do this, camera pixelates. Like, I guarantee you that, like, just happened. Clean? Now everything should probably look clean. Hey, Angry, great to see you. How are you doing today? And now everything's going to go pixelated again. Is that what's happening? Like, is that accurate to, like, how you perceive it on your end? For the camera? Yummy rewards. I feel so greedy winning 3 rewards already. You won them fair and square? Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so odd. But like you mentioned, some games are completely fine with its movement too. It really depends. And now it probably goes super pixelated because I'm moving too. In this area. Yeah, like resource heavy games sometimes don't do it either. It's honestly very odd. But it's, my game also pixelates, like, and gets fuzzy sometimes, right? Like it does, doesn't it? At least I swear it does. Yeah, the region of interest is something that I need to try out. I wonder, does the game still do, like, the fuzziness by itself? If I have this off? Like, is the game, like, way better looking now? Or is it also still fuzzy looking? I wonder. Like, of course I don't want to... I'm not going to stream without webcam unless I'm, like, literally sick and incapable of doing so. Baldur's Gate didn't do it too much? Yeah. Yeah, it still does pixelate. So I wonder, like... Oh, hi, wrong face cam. Hi, guys. I wonder if I need to try, The Voice from the Void. The Voice. I wonder if I need to try, a different Twitch server at some point. And maybe that fixes it. Maybe, a few different Twitch servers would do better for me. But that also, I don't know. I feel like by now, after years of this persistence, they, like... I don't know if my internet would just click better with certain servers. Or maybe my internet is just, like, a bad, like, signal still to Twitch. Processing limiter somewhere. I don't know, because, like, I have, like, a beast of a processor. Like, we're currently, like, it's only being used, like, to 30%. Like, I'm using the newest AMD chip, the AMD 9950 X3D. And before that, I used an Intel, and, like, it happened all the time. A nested scene? I am on a nested scene, Noodles. And I've tried a Source before, too. Sometimes super comical when you rent. It's hilarious, and I absolutely agree. You have to go out. Oh, all right. Take good care of yourself, Kathleen. I was really happy. Oh, hi. I was very happy to see you again today in the stream. Hope you have a wonderful time. Dear Cops is on me or you, and take good care of yourself. I hope I get to see you again soon. I think it's on you. It is on you. It is hilarious, but like, it's like a joke that slowly gets old a little bit, you know? Like, I'm getting sick of it. I have a DSLR camera. I don't want pixels. My camera is capable of so much, like, smoothness. I didn't realize we had spiders set up here. We would be getting like 5/8 of the image, and we couldn't understand until we checked the settings. I'll have another look at the settings after the stream, and I'll try to like fix some. Oh no! I'll try to fix some more things. So thank you for like the input. Like I've been tinkering. I've redone my settings multiple times before too, on like OBS and stuff. So I have redone them before. But I guess I could try it another time. Like, it doesn't hurt. Like, I mean, you guys see how clear my camera can get if there's not a lot of pixelation going on. I don't have the necessary tools at hand to deal with the ice version, so I'm just gonna... Like, I'm assuming if I go, for example, on the face cam scene, we're probably gonna be fine. Aside from the lights. But we're probably gonna be, like, fine. Because there's not a lot of, like, artificial movement going on here. Or extra movement. Oh. Well, she's battling inimical Gestalts, so I guess that's fine. The inimical Gestalts got nerfed a bit. Got nerfed. But they're probably still able to beat her. I wouldn't be surprised if they still can just beat her. Do I have what it takes to make it... Well, we probably have what it takes to make a torch right here. Nerfed. Can someone do exclamation mark cat coon real quick? Thank you. We were cutting the byte after X amount of bytes, values for previous testing, and when we changed to dynamic length, it all worked out. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like one setting that's off. We have the like cat coon throwing up sound that can happen. Okay, I got a torch now. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Whoopsie. Ugh. Did you know there's 3 variants of the cat coon throwing up sound? Did you know that? Cliff helped me get the cat coon throwing up sound out of the files, and there's 3 different versions of it. Let me show you real quick. We have like there's 3 different versions that all can play. It's these. Okay, number 1, number 2, and then the one I'm using. Look in chatting when you can. Our weather is nice. Let me have a little gander at that. Our weather right now. Is it like... Ooh, it's... That looks awesome. That looks super cozy. That rain. There's one option in particular, Zip, that I have in my eyeballs right now that I feel like might be worth trying to change with, which is multi-pass mode from 2 passes quarter resolution to 2 passes full resolution, or maybe even just trying to do single pass instead and see if that changes anything. Everything else should be fine. 2-second keyframes, interval, slow, good quality, high quality tuning, constant bitrate, 6000 bitrate, 1920 by 1080. I'm using GPU encoding, of course. I could try CPU encoding, but it's kind of silly. Everyone uses GPU encoding because it's just more advanced. But I mean, it's always a possibility to try. I might do like at some point I might just like try like a YouTube output stream or something, like YouTube only, to see how my bitrate performs, like with some setting changes, so I don't ruin everybody's watch streak. Not too much. Could you imagine the Discord spam? Go live, go off, go live, go off, go live, go off. I'm just testing things, guys. Bear with me. Truly graceful. If I'm not mistaken, Cliff also mentioned that there's technically even more variants because they get like it pulls from a random like pitch range that they can play the sound effects off to. So that's technically not even like all the possibilities of it, like what can play. Wait, so does that mean turns into a bear? Bear with me. I have to move these two. I really wasn't thinking very well when I did this last time. Is that kelp still in the way? Or is that far enough? It is indeed... No, it's far enough. Zill can bear with you in that case. So can my my Baldur's Gate 3 bear. Like Dragonborn with his bear form. Good morning, Scuffed. Let's see. This is starting to be really, really cozy. We're gonna place some lamps here. We're gonna place some lamps everywhere, chat. And then we're gonna place scaled chest with signage. And I'm gonna make a like personalized chest of food for everybody. That means, like for example, I'm gonna get a personalized chest of food. Lovely's gonna get a personalized chest for food. Everybody's gonna get like a personal food chest. Because we can. Food! Purely because we can. I've been working on this area for a while. I love building dog zones, but the problem with dog zones is they take forever. Food chest or food bin? Food chest with bundled dishes inside. So all out. We're going very fancy. I'm just debating, probably a wood chest is enough. But I think I'm gonna do scaled chests, which means I should, like, let me start duping some chests. Or food ichor. Maybe like well, food ichor can only hold like a stack of one food. But I kind of want to like have a variety of storability, you know? That's the wrong place. I have like 100 decon staffs. So we should be able to like dupe a lot of stuff at the moment if we feel like it. Let me just deposit some things so I have space for actually duping things. The sensible thing to do is to have space. Also, let me take my Gestalt thing off. There's no reason for me to have this on the whole time. Exactly. It's just gonna spawn those guys otherwise. Which, believe it or not, I don't want inimical gestalts everywhere. Even if they're technically harmless. Unless we provoke them. But, you know, it's angry. Wait, it's angry? Did we accidentally hit it or something? Abigail didn't hit it, did it? Or did she? Oh, you have no crown on. Uh-oh. Monkey S. Dude, Elastispacer on Icar Preserved would break the game. That would practically break the game. That would be the most ridiculous thing in the world. Imagine being able to store infinite food in a single slot. And it never goes bad. Technically, we already have, like, you can already do that with powder cake in an elastispace chest. But at that point, it's like, why would you do that? What would possibly provoke you to make such a choice? You know? Are you, like, insane? Okay, let me see. Yes. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you were still with us, despite your insanity. Let's do some scaleds. How do you dupe for scaleds? Yeah, so you make scaled flooring. You use 1 scale and 1 cut stone to get 4 pieces of floor. And then you undupe them, like you dedupe them with a deconstruction staff. And you get a scale per floor. So you turn 1 scale into a 3 positive. And this is also, you farm like... Now I have my crown back? Yes, finally. So technically, this also means you're farming cut stone, which is a nice byproduct, I suppose. But this is the way you dupe them. I know that method. I was hoping you knew another way. Sadly, that's the only way. There's no better ways to dupe... there's no better ways to dupe scales than this. This is the only way, and the reason this is the only way is because every other recipe requires 1 singular scale. It's a great dupe, but yeah, the only way, unfortunately. There's no more efficient method than this, sadly. But it works, and that's what matters. I use this dupe all the time. The reason this works is purely because of the multi-craft ability. Because you get more than 1 thing back, when you use this, which is great. A wig main friend taught you that dupe? I don't remember, it was like years ago when I first saw that dupe. I don't actually know where I first saw it. Knowing, I probably saw it for the first time on Glurns' stream or something. But it's tough to say. It's actually kind of tough to say. I'm not actually sure when I first saw it anymore. Even though he lived in the D-Fly desert and had no shortage of scales. See, the funny thing is, a lot of times in my worlds, I don't do scales anymore because I just do Dragonfly regularly as word. Which practically means infinite scales. And if you do that regularly enough, whenever you do require scales, you have such a surplus of them that it doesn't matter anymore anyways. Or that you have enough for any project coming up, usually. Or you might just need to dupe a couple more. Which is the great benefit of playing Word. Same with any Bee Queen stuff. But playing other characters changes that a little bit. I hope my middle and right monitor are accurate and my left monitor isn't. Would you guys say the face cam is too dark right now after I changed it or not? We're going through a lot of change on the setup at the moment, so I'm curious. I turned the ISO and the light intake from my camera lens down as well a lot. So my ISO is many hundreds down, like you're sitting in shade. So it is it's still a good bit dark. Okay. Yes, this is also cut stone duping. I might turn the ISO up like to like 700 instead, or like 800. Actually, is there a mod around right now? Is like Cyclone or something around at the moment? Hoyu! Hi, Hoyu! Great to see you. Aaron's around. I don't know if you can do it on phone though. You probably are able to from the mod editor. But I usually always do it with /poll. Do you think you can start a poll on your phone, Aaron? It's great to see you, Hugh. What's the ISO right now? It's 500. Like on my main monitor, it looks very bright, but my main monitor is very vibrant. Hello. I had it at 400 first too, and it looked great, but I turned it up a little bit because it looks darker on my other screen, especially when it's dark outside itself. What kind of poll? A poll of if my camera is too dark or if it's like good. Sit on the floor and exist here for a bit. That's completely okay, champ. You go exist on that floor with us. Wishing you the best. All right, let's dupe a little more. Just because I can. How was your session yesterday, Angry? Let me do a little shouty. Also great to see you, Ername. I wonder if it's better to change the ISO or like my camera light. I could do it like this too, which would probably make it brighter immediately. Camera too dark. Yes, no. I'm having a little bit of a mechanism slum with Wartox. I did some fighting because I need to get the healing and the poos down. Honestly, I got into a rhythm very fast with it, but like, I also don't dodge as much as you'd expect with the actual teleportation. And I still prioritize like movement dodges. You breathe, I'm glad. It's almost birthday stream time, Hugh. Okay, I did it. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you, Aaron. I just saw like the chat just moved the moment I responded to you, and I saw the like Nana responding to @Flutter. I've seen so many people with that same like emote right there, like the kissing emote. I'm assuming it's like a YCH like template thing. How are you this day? I'm doing all right. I still have like a bit of like a swollen like thing in like the back of my throat from like having to have my mouth open while like the retainer got put in, but otherwise it's okay. There you go. That's a lot of extra scaled. That should do fine for now. Aaron Flatter, same thing. True. Corporate asked you to find the difference between these two images. They're the same image. Yeah, you want to learn the unique style. The most interesting one to learn for me was the one from Wanda. Wanda style. How about this? There should be like a lot more light intake now. What's in the bin? My bin has coffee because we're heaps of fooding, cold food, battle food, and heat food. I basically only eat solds. You think it was fine? So I don't know. Like all my monitors are like different, so it's hard to tell for myself because every single monitor looks different with the light perception. I turned it up a little bit more. So this might be a little bit like nicer. It was definitely a bit darker like on my left monitor. And for sanity, I'm just using my crown, but that not entirely. I usually have banana shakes on me or any kind of other sanity food, but I just didn't have any of that. Like I went out recently, so I gotta make more. That is literally soul food. True. Actually true. Truer. This is true. This is factual. I've also tried to like center my camera so that it's like in the actual center of the screen. How often are you getting souls in bulk? My rule of thumbs is usually whenever I'm like halfway out of like my soul jars, I get my souls in bulk. No, I did have the pan flute skill, but I changed it off for a much better skill. But also I have the privilege that I can do that because we have a killer bee biome right here, which I use for like farming purposes with the Shadow Reaper, like this. This is my skill tree at the moment. I replaced the pan flute perks as well as the knapsack perks with cheaper like map travel and double like double soul echo. So that's what I replaced that with. So we did a little bit of swip swapping basically after like the first bit. I have 2 scaled florings. You did the piercing. Oh, the soul piercing? Yeah, absolutely. Soul pierce is unbelievably broken. Soul pierce is so strong. I can't imagine not using soul pierce. It's actually that strong. Sometimes it messes you up a little bit, but it's so powerful of a tool. If I play Wartogs, I always have Soul Split on me. Or Soul Piercing, I mean. I don't want to act with a new Gestalt. Never happened to me once. But I am careful with it, of course. I forget, I don't even know if they can hit it, actually. They should be able to, but like for some reason my brain is telling me that they can't. I don't know why my brain is telling me that right now, because I'm pretty sure they can't hit it. It's like swip swapping over mentally, if it can or can't. We have so much like cut stone already. We don't even need more, but I duped some more. We have thousands. Knowing clay, they can. They did nerf the inimical gestalts greatly though in this update. More roads. Hell yeah. More parking lots, more roads. So for everyone that's unaware, the inimical gestalt got like HP got like halved basically. As well as they don't spawn in any lunacy anymore. They only spawn in crown lunacy now if you have like the full crown, which is a very welcome change. So they made it 1,000,000 times nicer like this. Dare I say. I don't know what vegetable stingers do for me from heaps of food, but I have them. But yeah, usually I carry a stack or more of banana shakes on me too angry. Sanity food is still very important if you're crown gaming. Because you never know what might happen, especially if you're in the ruins. Well, that's not entirely true now anymore, because in the ruins you can always have your celestial jewel in, and you literally will not get punished for it. So I've been considering some changes. Like you can use the upgraded crown without any punishment in the ruins. They're probably a sanity food, yeah. I think that's why I originally categorized them in there. Like, you don't actually get punished for like using the crown in the caves. What I mean by that is that there's just no inimical gestalts spawning at all. So when you're chilling in your cave doing ruins or whatever, I've been getting into the rhythm of basically using my crown with a like bright shade chest piece to clean through the ruins. Of big rain. What was this about the crown? We're talking about the jewel crown. How you have no downside of using this in the caverns. Not to mention how umbrella is only really like needed in the like underground now too, and not above ground at all. Which I welcome this change greatly as well. Okay, basically for the win, I'm good. I'm not dealing with acid rain. I'm not sitting there like with pillars and all those weird creatures spawning in every single hallway, the Ickers and all the like mask guys, as well as like 10-minute acid rain segments. Overworld is just so much better to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do another giveaway to express my sorriness. And just because I felt like it was an appropriate time to do another giveaway right now. You put in the new goo in my cultist ritual swamp area, so good. It looks so icky, but it's perfect for that, for like swamp stuff, I agree. Let's do the jumping one. You'd be at the right place for getting materials for repair kits. Can see them in the dark too. Oh yeah, I haven't actually seen how they look in the dark. I'm assuming they don't actually give off any light, but it's just the fact that they're like visible, sort of like the pure brilliance is. All right, chat, you know what to do. Yeah, the new crown doesn't spawn any inimical gestalts down there, basically. Hey, Cookie Heroes, how are you doing today? Same with you, Jackson. Saracide, and hope you're doing well, 2-0. How's your day been, Ichi? Hopefully you're feeling better. And hello, Smurgeon. Buttered toast. I like buttered toast. Hope you guys are all doing greatly and well. Hey, Bunny, nice to see you. I loved your new art that you posted like yesterday and the like alterations that you made today. I love the like I'm such a big fan of like Adventure Time inspiration. Because I'm like, well, I love Adventure Time. Meow? Cat noise name. Do you have a cat, Meow? Thank you. I'm enjoying fishing in Palia. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Adventure Time is such a... It's Meow. Oh. Meow. Do you by chance still have a cat? Maybe? Or are you a cat person? I love the inspiration from Adventure Time because I'm a gigantic Adventure Time fan myself. You do? Yes. Perfect. See, it still kind of fits with some creative liberty. What kind of cat do you have? Wait, here's mine.
Subscriber.
Flutter. Oh my god. Here's my cat. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zip, Flutter. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that so much. An orange Siamese. That sounds like a really cool combo. Which brain cells did he get? The Siamese one or the orange one? He's gigantic. My son is ginormous. We had him yesterday on camera for a longer time. Maybe I can get him on here again today. Hey, Nix, and hey, Mostaizi, how are you doing? The Siamese brain. You got lucky. Did you guys watch Adventure Time? I love Adventure Time. There's so many like old series like that that I love so much. And Adventure Time I really love. Just joined. Hey, Wishful. Thank you so much, Flutter. You want to. It's really good. I loved it. It's super great. How's your day been, Wishful? Now Zip can use all the emotes in ad-free viewing. We enjoy this. Yeah, this is the long marbles. All right, chat, you guys get 100 more seconds to join. Just finished exercising, so pretty good. Very nice. I'm gonna do a treadmill, like, standing desk segment myself again, too. You kind of miss it, actually. It's super good. I often go back to just watch, like, clips specifically. Like, not the whole series, but just clips specifically. Hey, Potato, how's it going? How are you? I've been telling myself so often to go watch the full, like, series again, but I just haven't gotten around to it. How do we raise? I don't know what this is. You just type an exclamation mark play, and that's, like, that's all. There's nothing else you do. Everything after this is pure luck. How many episodes are in the full series? Let me double check. Of 283 episodes of 10 seasons. Which is a good bit. But it's not like modern day episodes where it's like hundreds of like, well, you spent like an hour, like every series these days is like a mini movie. Every single series is like a movie with each episode now. I don't know what happened with like every episode of every series being like an hour long now. It was ending. I refused to watch. Yeah. Demo, how are you doing today? When is more Played Up? Played Up is on the birthday stream on Wednesday. Shows having tons of seasons with 20 plus episodes. Yeah. I guess like I don't necessarily mind longer stuff, but it's just you feel more like it's a way bigger commitment for each episode, you know? It's like, can I still do one, or will I be like up till like 4 a.m. at that point? Like, can I still do one, or will I be like caught up? Like with like 20-minute segments, it's way easier to kind of like take a break. And it's so long between seasons too. It's so bad. Like, I've been waiting on Severance season 3 now, and it's so painful because Severance like everything is a cliffhanger. How's it going, Centurion? When I heard it was ending, the fun never ends. The fun will never end. Was that from Don't Huck Me, I'm Scared? I know The Amazing World of Gumball did a Don't Huck Me, I'm Scared like spin-off, which might have had that in it. But yeah, it also has spin-offs. Cartoons are usually like, yeah, 22 minutes max, including intro and outro. So it's like realistic, like about like 19 to 18 minutes of actual like time. No, Luthien died. What? Yeah, I had to rewatch Severance season 1 before season 2 because it was been so long. Yeah. What was it? 3 years? No, it was, I don't know. I know it's been long, or it was like, it's just been long. 3 years or something. Watching Gumball. There's a new Gumball season out. I've been meaning to watch it, but I haven't gotten around to doing it. The Amazing World of Gumball is back, which really surprised me personally. I always loved the humor that Amazing World of Gumball touched upon. Your ball's gonna land the furthest? Bet. You bet. We're gonna see right now. Gotta watch it. Yeah. I really love Severance, though, and we're actually doing a rewatch project in our Discord at the moment. Cookie Heroes is doing a really big jump. Ooh, that was close. Lovely's also doing a really big jump. And I cannot wait for season 3. Oh my lord, there's so many people so far. Wait, Angry? Wait a minute, Angry. Super is doing a big jump too, but it's not quite enough. Angry. You cheeky ambassador. You're excited for the new show, Chief of War? I've never heard of that. What is that about? Is that about a war chief? Severance is great. You basically have access to all the things, don't you, Angry? The starter packs and the backpack skins. So it'd probably make more sense to second place. That was close. It was. Please give it to second place. Okay, we're just gonna give it to second place because I want to starve or not starve. Hawaiian historical drama series with Smexy Jason Momoa. That was a very specific input. Thank you for bepping Potato. Welcome in. Well, Super, would you like any specific selection? Bep. At meow. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Meow. I'm assuming it's fine if I just shorten it to Mia. Nice to have you along as well. Very happy. It's wonderful to have you guys as company. We're getting actually like extraordinarily close towards the 3,000 mark. For sure. Hell yeah. Is there any kind of particular movie or series that you really like at the moment, or like in general? I mean, look at that man. I can look. It's not going to do much for me. You got a summer only challenge? Oh, hell yeah. So random, I just watched an interview with Momoa about that movie. Well, there you go. All the last thing I've heard of Jason Momoa was the Minecraft movie thing. Really like Shameless. Shameless has gotten like, I feel like Shameless was already popular when it came out, like decent bit, but I feel like TikTok really like blew it like even further higher. Shameless is really fun. I do really enjoy Shameless. Shamelessly, I do really enjoy Shameless. And it's honestly really good. Oh, hats on Abigail, that would be awesome. You couldn't keep with Shameless. The only thing with me for Shameless, which I mean they told it pretty well, but Shameless for me often results in like, oh my god, why would they make this decision? Every episode is like, oh my god, they didn't really do this, did they? Do we need hards? We should be okay. It's like, why would you do that? Wait, hearts? Wait, what kind of hearts do we mean again? Oh, yeah, wait, actually. No, we should be okay right now. We do need some soon, but we should honestly do a mass thing with an actual, like, setup. They're so dysfunctional that I could see why they behave that way. Exactly, it's realistic. Like, all of them have their, like, bad habits. But as a viewer, it's so like, ah, why would you do that? Yeah, we should do, like, a boat setup, honestly. Do you feel like doing or setting that up? We have the templates and stuff on Lunar. I could bring them over real quick. Or maybe we should set it up on Lunar. My arms are weak. Are you exhausted in real life? I don't watch too many shows anymore. No, I'm Wendy. We should probably do a Winona setup for this. I don't watch too many shows anymore, but I wish they finished making the Thundercats 2011 series. Thundercats is a name I haven't heard in a while. A million potions, that's fair. Thundercats is something that I haven't heard in so long. My goodness. I've been really into Severance. That's the series that I really have been enjoying. Otherwise, I haven't really been watching any series at all. I'm usually a very big comedy fan, though. I love comedy. I'm a really big comedy guy. I've honestly really especially enjoyed a lot of Jim Carrey's works, especially like throughout the years. Like Cable Guy, for example, is just pure insanity. We did a movie Discord night where I showed Cable Guy to everybody, and Cable Guy just gets wild. I'm probably not gonna plant another tree. You know how to pick up my girlfriend. Maybe go and eat an ice cream. That's awesome. You go have an amazing day. I'm wishing you the absolute best and hope you have a wonderful ice cream and like a sunny day. Definitely treat yourself. And I hope we get to see you afterwards, Gun. Have a wonderful time with your girlfriend and in general. Wishing you the best energy. Full energy! Like, they don't have to be jerks all the time, but it can be more relatable. Aren't afraid to make... Yeah, exactly. Flawed characters are what makes things great. Because if everything's like a copy-paste, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Is it that loud? I hope it's not actually hurting loud. Scared me fully awake. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was that loud. I feel like if you have like fully... like unflawed characters in every way, shape, or form, things just don't make sense. If every character is like perfect, then why are you even like, what is the purpose of a story? The best thing about a story is character development, which is what I loved about Severance. And all those flawed characters and uniqueness. Everyone's unique like ticks and touches. Hello, Bleach. Nice to see you. How's it going? Oh, wait a minute. That does not look good. Because it isn't. We're gonna have to trident that. Sir, we're gonna have to pull out the trident. Are very good comedies. I've not watched Trailer Park Boys. You're live for better or worse? Definitely for better. One series that I really liked. Oh, thank you so much, Flutter. Flutter? What is with me and Flutter today? Everybody is just Flutter to me. I think that's because I see Flutter with that usual Wendy skin. I'm used to you being Wormwood. Flutter is a very cute name. That's true. The Boys was a really good series that I loved watching, and I'm still waiting for the upcoming like bits. Also, Banana Time. I think they were hinting at The Boys having a like the new season releasing soon, if I'm not mistaken. Did you guys watch The Boys? Have you guys watched The Boys? I've never been a gigantic movie or series person, but I've recently gotten into it more. The spin-off was terrible. Oh, they did a spin-off? I had no idea they did even a spin-off. You still need to watch season 4. Very recommended. You thought it was concluded? No. Is there any what you're wondering about specifically, Nogizia? So I could help you out? The Boys is great. It really is. It's fantastic. Also, Banana Time. Cheers, chat. Shpyke looks like the Deep, right? This is the like third time I was told I look like the Deep. The Lilies? That's from a mod called Heaps of Food. Heap of Food. No, it's not just the hair. It's the general facial structure and the beard too with the hair. If I shaved my face, I would look like different. The problem is, okay. Like he's obviously a bit more built than me, okay? Obviously. He's obviously also older than me. We have a very similar hairstyle. We both have almost like the same eyebrow type. Ears, maybe, I don't know. We both have blue eyes, and we both have a stubble beard. And we have like a generally like similar head shape. Listen, this is a huge compliment though, because this dude is handsome as hell. The resemblance wasn't really there. Yeah. Would the dude is handsome as hell. I think if there's any character that I would like, I'd like to have the looks off eventually. It would be like, I think the best looking dude in that series was probably Soldier Boy. The actor of Soldier Boy looks better than Henry Cavill, and you can say what you want. He looks way better. I'm sorry. Henry Cavill is like the most handsome like man on earth, like voted or something. But dude, Soldier Boy's actor is insane. Yeah, Jensen Ackles. Like, I think he has a band. Like, he's like a vocalist in a band too, or something, isn't he? I've heard something like that before. That he, like, is a singer. He is, yeah. Yeah, he voices some Batman shows. He did, like, yeah, he sings, too. You heal no, not that Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy told ya. Is he a good singer? Yeah, he is. That what you just heard, those like vocals were from him. Wait, whoops, wrong button. Wait, let me isolate the audio real quick. This is him singing. Soldier console to arrive, true. Who? This is Jensen Ackles. The person that played Soldier Boy. Cavill's just more manly looking. He's like the man. It's a 50-50 for me, honestly. Like, I would say, like, it depends on your outfit, honestly, and how you style your hair, of how manly you're looking, more than anything else in that regard, most of the time. Like, almost like an optical illusion. Cavill is a stereotypical man. I even find him boring. What I love about Cavill is his, like, obsession with gaming. Because that's real. And I loved his appearance in Deadpool. Will this hurt the tree? We'll find out. No, good. How are you still alive? You're joking. Are you kidding me? So what do I do about this? Do I... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to burn it, don't I? I'm gonna have to burn it and then keep everything safe with a watering can. Yeah, Trident doesn't work. No, you can't Trident it. Oh my god. This is gonna be horrifying. Because docks burn, don't they? I would assume they do. Unloading works sometimes. I've never actually seen docks burning. I didn't switch off Willow here. I could switch temporarily to Willow. They just explode. Yeah. You know what? Let's test it, Chad. Let's find out. Dogs don't burn, but the tree and mossy vines burn very fast. I found it really? Dogs don't burn? How are you doing today, by the way, Rublog? I found it really funny how you can push water plants into land. Like, at one point, they fixed this. But, it, like, in certain positions, it still happens. Hey, wait a minute. Someone misplaced my funny, like, Walter bullet. How about you? I'm kind of vibing. Still a bit annoyed that the pixelation isn't going away from the, on the stream, but otherwise, we're kind of vibing. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I was about, like, I was sitting here like this, ready to set the entire dock on fire, but it was just, like, fixed. So much for that, yeah. I was ready to let loose. Told ya. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess, it just... I'm guessing, like, it unloading and reloading kind of made it realize, wait a minute, you're on land, you can't be here, go out. Just set it on fire for fun. Burning a perfectly good kelp stock for fun? Are you sure? That's like, that's pretty insane. Are you like crazy? Why would anyone like set a perfectly good and perfectly working fine thing of like bulk kelp on fire? That's not happening here though. Architect pack, right. I had Archie on a world, got too laggy. I've always wanted to play with the Architect pack, but I'm worried for the exact same reason. Because I heard it can get, like, extraordinarily laggy fast. I've never played long enough with Architect to get into the lag areas. And also, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Build baby seals everywhere. What? Oh, like the, yeah, from the Architect pack, the statues. Like, I heard, I'm assuming that, yeah, it's heaps of food. We're playing with heaps of food. Not the real baby boss. Oh, yeah, no, wait, the real? You can build it? What? That's hilarious. Is it, like, just stationary? These mods take forever. Yeah. They improved it, like improved upon it, but at some point this world took like my other world, my 4,000 day world, took 4 minutes to launch. So I'm emotionally here. Hi there, friendo. Make squeaky noises, that's adorable. Pugna. How bad does Architect mods get? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the biggest reason I haven't committed to a world with Architects mod is it overwhelms me. Like, I love having choices for building, but I feel like there's such a thing as too many choices. I do feel like there is such a thing as too much. I feel like Architect mod, like, pushes that toward it for me. Look, no more Moonhail, Chad. That's why I just play default. I already miss, like, playing with, like, without heaps of food right now. But only Hamlet stuff, yeah. Yo, Cliff. Hey, Cliff, can you do exclamation mark cat coon for me? Cliff? Hey, look. Dead bird. Your Infernum world just got corrupted? What? What happens? The lack of glass hail. It does, doesn't it? It feels so odd to not see glass hailing down anymore. Ugh. I wanted to add that sound effect because I laugh every time I hear it. Every single time I hear that sound effect in like in game. Yeah, the birds. They're all raining down. They get taken over. And if you feed one of those birds a 3 infused like shards, you get a pure brilliance in return. So it's the same Wilson value, but on a cooldown. Also, everything is overgrown after the rain with like moonglass now that you can mine off, and you get either an infused shard and a moonglass shard, or just 2 moonglass shards. It's so pretty. It's really awesome. And basically everything gets grown over. Your survivors are resilient as hell. They can go through 1 degree and 69 degree like it's nothing. Exactly. Hey, Void Cat. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? With Animal Crossing soundtrack is such a vibe. It really is. Finnish streamer from Finlandia. What was it called again? Swami? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. We have a couple Finnish friends here. How's your day been, Finnish? I love the resiliency of survivors. I also want to play with the Winterlands mod again because I really love that mod a lot too. The Winterlands is super fun. We also have the Shpyke mod, but that's so loud. Wow. But not having the glass hail is crazy. Playing with like 6 pet layers and you don't just have your entire server go red because of a bit of glass rains is awesome. No log friend? Not on this world. Log friendless. But it's on the lights out world, where log friend is like 1,000,000 times more fun too. So he fits better into the lights out world, to be fair. Since like the catcoons have 3 like differing sounds, I was debating of making like play a random one of those sounds, but I don't know, I just kind of prefer that specific sound, so I've kept it that way. Lick. The lick emote will never get old. Wait. Were you on the last stage already, or did I just mess up really badly? Oh my god, you're absolutely not on the last stage. What am I doing? Holy brain damage. And I don't think I can get... Wait, oh my god. Wait, I have an idea. I wanted to test this anyways. I have a horrible idea. There's one thing you can do, which is the personal floater, and I want to test this anyways. We have a sit on anything mod, or everything mod. So we could do this. Could I technically reach the tree like this, and maybe start an animation before falling into the water? Why did I hold my walking cane? I'm so unsmart. Yeah, look, you can actually move around a bit now. Oh, this is gonna just wreck the tree, isn't it? Now you can starve to death before you drown. Hell yeah. I love just devouring like all my souls to get my hunger back so much. It's so funny. Hello, music. Hey, Chrysalid, nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Same for you. Hello, Spring. Why is there like a dry bones reanimating sound? Yeah, that's the music. Fittingly enough, it is Mario music. Chat, I'm not going crazy, right? This is literally just stage 1. I'm literally gonna have to blow this open again. And like move all this stuff. I just successfully convinced 2 friends to play with me. Nice, streamed on Discord. That's awesome. Like, convince them to play DST or a different game. Palia. Oh, right. I forgot you were like in the middle of playing Palia. That makes a lot of sense. This hurts to watch. Don't say that. Well, you say that now and I still haven't blown up the dock yet. You're very tempted to take a nap right now. Well, I have one question for you, Super. What's stopping you? What is stopping you? Maybe that. Maybe that's stopping you. I don't know if that's stopping you, though. Maybe I need a stronger de-esser. You're in Palia as well, trying to get chompers. Isn't that the name of, like, the... Aren't chompers from, like, Mario 64? How could anything else be called chompers? It's such an original name. Let me get the gunpowder. This is gonna be ugly. 07's in the chat for those 2 docks that I just placed. We only have hundreds more. Those are piranha plants? No, like the doggies. I need to open Poly again too. I just got tired of the essence of grind. I took a break, lol. Fair. Boogies. 07. How are you doing, Chrysalin? Hopefully you've had a nice day. Sani de hi. Yeah, it's chain chomp. It's not a chomper, you're right. My mistake. Implemented new material, you need a function. You need a function, yes, that's what it was. That's the word that you said, absolutely. My brain can read. I have an idea. You need a lot of it and I just about died. Otherwise 10 out of 10 game if I didn't break every new update. I know everybody loves Palia. I just never got around to like actually give it a try or a commitment for it. Bleh. Are those your banana shakes that are done here? We have a lot pre-packaged too if you need any. I cooked a lot before. Oh my god. It's not going to be enough to put it in the middle, is it? I can't blow up 2 at once. I'm going to have 4 gunpowder, don't I? More banana now. Let me just make a lot of gunpowder. Why am I not? We have all the resources. Let's make a ton of gunpowder. Chat, my brain is balding. What's happening? Can you guys lend me your brain or something? Can we get like a firmware exchange? Is there like a... Do I have a warranty or something? A part of me wants to make sure I get my giveaway code, but I don't want to rush you. Yes, absolutely. Did you, you sent me what you want, right? Yes, okay. Super. 2024. And it's done. And then blow yourself up by accident? Do you think people have blown up themselves by accident, like, with, like, tons and tons of gunpowder on them, and just resulted in, like, a chain explosion? You did? Thank you. You're welcome. Will this just hit 1? Of course it does. Of course it only hits 1. Why would it hit 2? Yes. I can't believe that I, like, decorated this whole piece and then I have to blow it all up. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. The docks can't burn, you said. That is actually a bit surprising to me. that they can't burn. I guess they didn't want to implement such a thing, and that would be pretty horrible. Could you imagine wildfires on docks? I guess it's because wooden floors also don't burn. I wonder if they're ever gonna let us, like, do, like, a fake grass or, like, tarp carpet kind of thing that we can put over docks. That would be really amazing. I would really like to have, like, custom turf on a dock. Or maybe even make, like, a grass dock or, like, expansion or something. So we can do, like, an on-the-water, like, farm or something like that. I would also love the ability to actually remove certain blocks and stuff. And here, like, let's say I want to remove, like, a 3x3 so I can plant a tree in the middle. Why do I have to redo it? I have to redo it because the tree isn't fully grown up. And I have to still, like, apply jam to it. And I forgot that that is, like, a thing. I thought it was on the last jamming for some reason. Alright, chat. I want to do some standing gaming. Wormwood gets banished to Farming Island. Even better, cut it off from the rest of the world. And I just teleport them in and off with warthogs and they can't leave. No, you absolutely cannot reach it from here. You need to be really close. Okay, wait, chat. I'm gonna quickly go. I want to set up for standing gaming. I'm gonna put on some like shoes for the treadmill real quick. All right, chat. Let's do this. See if my cables are all fine because I moved one cable around. Looks to be completely okay. And it is. He only needs enough space for a raft. Yeah, which is why I have the Dragonfly boat. The Dragonfly boat is a infinite boat. No, I'm pretty sure I can't reach it, Benedict. The Dragonfly boat is a grass raft-sized boat, but that doesn't get destroyed automatically. Is the treadmill? Ooh. All right, let's go game. Let's game go. Let's do another giveaway in a second too. But usually, like, it's really, you have to have the dock like super close to be actually in a position where you can think even about, or think about applying jam from a like dock. It's honestly very unlikely that you can. All right, awesome. We're walking. I can test it if I can from here. Beeping. Yeah, I turned the speed up on the treadmill. So now we're walking, baby. I'm walking. I need to test her out more with the shock states that all like enemies and creatures have now. Since the last update, every single enemy, creature, and everything and like that, walking 9 to 5, true, has built-in reaction to electricity now. But it's a little specific. Because some things are immune and some things react differently than other things. Sad that you cannot throw the jam at the tree to apply it, true. Hey Kuro, great to see you. How are you doing today? What's happening? How are you feeling? If I'm not mistaken, chat, it's supposed to get hotter here again soon. What's the temperature look like for you? Is it like summer temperatures or does it feel like not summer at all? Like this entire week still, we're supposed to have pretty bad weather. Bad in quotations is like 20-ish degrees average Celsius. And I'm very happy about that. True, like applicable like Walter ammo. You know what? That's actually a really fun idea. I actually like that idea a lot. Whoa! You have Bibu. I do. I was actually thinking last time if this was Bibu. I gotta like make, I'm gonna call him Bibu in your honor in this world. Like 27 Celsius here? That's okay. That's not too bad. Let me call him Bibu real quick. I thought this was the one, but I didn't want to do anything until I was sure. Wait, is it? Oh, did we turn? Oh, we turned Year of the Cat Coon off. I'm pretty sure we made a shrine somewhere though, didn't we? Otherwise, I'll cheat in a cat collar. Yeah, there's a shrine right there, where the other ones reside. I figured there was one over here still, because I know we made one at some point. I'm sure people will appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, as much as you do. Absolutely. All in your honor, Bunny. I've been like, I can't wait to do more art streams again very soon. Even post art fight. Because I just want to draw more things, especially like still kind of revenge the people that did attack me. That I couldn't revenge on actual art fight. Including you, Bunny. I didn't make it as like scary this time as last time. Where I did the slow turn, including you. I could also do the saw voice, but I think we're okay. Beep boo. Beep boo. Excuse me? Do you prefer lowercase b on the Beeboo, or what do you prefer? Art Attack. Art Attack was a great series. You know that, like, I'm pretty sure like every country had those like Art Attack like series, series, and they're so good. Uppercase B. Okay, good. Not Beppo. Beepo. Beeboo. Beebo. Now you bring back memories? True. That brought back memories for me too, because Art Attack is burned into my brain as something like a bit different than just doing an art attack. Remember to take care of yourselves. Absolutely. Don't overwork yourselves while drawing. That goes for everybody here, because there are a lot of artists in this wonderful community. Not to mention, not only that, also don't overwork yourself in general, chat. Always take good care of yourself. There is always limitations to how much you're really required and should do at like a certain moment. And make sure you look like after yourself plentifully. Also, I guess we should go over some other things. Have you guys drank enough yet? Have you guys eaten properly yet? Have you guys taken your medication if you do need any? If you have not met one of these requirements, I do really hope and would value it a lot if you did do those. And you get a golden star if you do. Imagine eating something. Legit just reminded me I need to do all of that. Hell yeah. Perfect reminder. Wow, I need to do all three. Oh my god, Chad. You need to do all three, exactly. I can't not take my meds, otherwise I'll die from pollen sneezing. I am so happy that I don't have a pollen allergy. I'm actually so unbelievably happy about that. Yeah, no. That is absolutely not close enough. Okay. But spooky woogie. I am easily distracted. That is a very real thing. But even when you're easily distracted, now that you're reminded, you should do it. We're running out of coffee, or did I just not find any? It's all in the Acre Preserve area, like honey bits. But that's where the rest should be stored. We should still have some beans somewhere too. It's gift time, chat. The most important meal of the day. Smelling blood after a sneeze is fun. You want to know, like, I always, that was always for me, like, during, like, workouts or, like PE class, where when I overexerted myself, and you get to the moment where you're, like, tasting blood from it is crazy. I also had that after I got my retainer put back in. I was tasting a lot of blood there. It just becomes kind of icky. Above? That's because it's always above. Are you on marathon training? Looks dedicated. Not marathon training, but I sit and game for long periods of time a day. And I'm a very active person usually, which you can probably tell from how like loudly and like energetically I talk usually. So I like to like be like, I like to be moving. I like to have movement. And I also like to like keep my legs in good shape, as well as like not like have any problems with that, which is why I like to move it. You're back, welcome back, Nopic. Hope you're feeling well. Hey Amantha, nice to see you. Yours is the new Deltarune chapter. Oh my God, there's a lot to unpack and I didn't even do 100% yet. So yeah, hi. I'm so happy that you're liking it. I was telling chat yesterday too that a lot of people want to see me play Deltarune, so I'm probably going to do that in the future. I've even gotten DMs about it, of like, you should play Deltarune. No skipping leg day here. Maybe once or twice. I was sick for so long, so I'm glad that I can finally move it a bit more now, again. I love being active and moving myself. But yeah, we talked about this a bit yesterday. It's not so much for me about like calories or anything like that, but more just for like blood flow in my legs and stuff. Because mostly the reason you like do this is to like just you like lose like lots of calories and stuff. But it's just also, it's just so fun. I mean, you guys see how my chair always like vibrates? That's because I am like a very big leg shaker. Like I always like, my legs are never still. So this is like perfect. Overjoyed that you see the Kitkun as Bibu now. For some reason, it makes me so happy and generally skyrocketed my mood. Hell yeah! That's great. I'm glad. That's awesome. That's fantastic. That's exactly what we want. A good mood is the best thing to influence someone with. That's probably the main reason I stream to begin with. Any kind of like helping like improve people's moods. Can you stand on a lily? No. No, it's not stimming. I've done this since I was a kid. That doesn't really like outrule that, does it? It doesn't technically like outrule anything. Just too much energy. Yeah, I've always been a very high energy person. I would be like talking a lot louder and stuff like that if my throat wasn't still in pain. And like swollen. Which also like already saddens me enough. But I like to be active usually, as much as I can. I'm a very active person. Do you have a Kitcoon area? Not yet. We have a very simple one. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm definitely feeling a bit better. I really wish, like... it would all disappear. Chat. I think I did the exact same mistake again. I think it still needs one more level. Because I just lost myself. I'm glad I found your streams. Cheering others up is such a sweet thing to aim for to do. Yes, absolutely. Ignore the tree for a moment. That is like always been like, well, my main goal was always just to create a community with like the message of bringing together a place for people. For our, I grew a tree stream, and a big part of that, or the biggest part of that, is just my mindset is very simple. It's if you like better someone's mood, if you give someone a positive like influence, if you like mentally like reinforce or positively like push someone, that's more likely to lead you on a better path throughout like your day, your week, your months, your life. Because your mood influences like your decision making in the moment. If you're in a bad mood, you might make a decision that you'll regret later in like the haste of the moment. However, if you're in a good mood through like some other influence or anything like that, that pushes you to make the decision that you want to do anyways, the positive decision. And it can really impact your life. And it's just like the greatest thing to me is just to think about even just the slightest possible influence that I can give onto someone else might make them do a decision that's going to help them like in the long run throughout their entire life. That might seem over exaggerated, but who knows? It might, like, for example, you could be in a job interview and just you got some really good vibes all of a sudden. You're like positive, energetic, and then they love your vibe and they hire you. And that'll be like a long-term effect. No, I've just been playing more chill music, Scuffed. Or just like, also how you act towards other people and stuff. It can just have so many influences. And also, it like, being kind is just something that I think a lot of people should embrace more. Kindness, optimism, and all that stuff is basically just what I embody as my middle name. I mean, this is like a bit cringy, but like I've always been like, even since a child, I was always really big into like heroism and hero movies, hero stuff and everything like that. And I feel like one of the closest things that I could pursue in that regard was to be someone that like influences people all over the world with all sorts of good, positive vibes, feelings, everything. Which is sort of like a form of like heroism in a sense. How do you get a pet Kitcoon? From the year of the Kitcoon. Catcoon, sorry. I confirm what you do cheers me, and I'm sure a lot of other people too. But always remember to cheer yourself up too. Absolutely. Sparking positivity when you're not like feeling too positive yourself is always super hard. I'm very glad. Thank you so much. I'm very, very, very happy to hear that it's helping you, and I'm like the year of the trash panda, true. I'm so delighted. I'm very, very, very extraordinarily happy that I am influencing you with a positive mood. That makes me very, very happy because it's exactly what I aim for. Hey, Yuki, great to see you. Like, I think it's easy to be mean and like everything like that too. And it's much harder to be kind, but we just need a lot more kind people in this world. But then again, I don't have it in me to be like genuinely mean for no reason. How are you doing today, Yuki? But what do I do to get the pet? Oh, you find them in different biomes. There's a lot of different cats in different biomes. For example, this little guy right here you find in the plains. And then there's one in Lunar Island, there's one in a rocky biome, things like that. They're scattered and hiding all over the world. Usually, for example, some are hiding behind flowers, some are hiding behind trees, some are hiding behind rocks. Slept a lot, pretty good, glad to hear it. And how are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Finishing up this area, hopefully. So we can move on to like greater things. But yeah, like my embodiment and who I want to be is a kind, boosting person. I've always wanted to use my reach as an entertainer of the social variety to boost people's mood, make them laugh, reinforce them positively, help them make like right decisions, good decisions. A lot of us struggle and it's very normal to do so. But I feel like not too many people, especially these days, like to really like encourage as much as I feel like should be done. So I take it upon myself to do it as much as possible for the people around me. Hello, Fisk. Sleep is good. True. Don't, like, how much is a lot of sleep, though? Because that varies from person per person. I feel like Unknown would tell me 6 hours is a lot of sleep, and I would look at Unknown very confused. Can you put a bumper on the dragon boat? I think so, yeah. At least one? I don't know. I don't know if I count at least 1 hour as a lot of sleep. I do think I have a little bit of a disagreement in that regard. Dare I say. A good 10. Oh, wow. Okay. You really did sleep a bunch. Well, I hope you're feeling very rested. 10 is a lot. Do we have some... Yeah, we do have a little bit of cordon bleu. Cordon bleu. Cordon bleu. I'm just gonna act like that never existed. I do wake up a lot though, so not the best quality of sleep. You have like very unrestful sleep almost. Is it like just random or is it like noise based? Do you like wake up really easy through noise? What is stimming? Stimming is the process of doing something that stimulates your brain in the right way, which a lot of people do subconsciously, especially people that have like autism, for example. A lot of those people have certain things that they do that just clicks with their brain right, and it like puts them into like a comfortable, like more like at ease, like peaceful, good mindset when they do it. It balances like them out a little bit. I think that's a pretty accurate explanation. Some people make noises, some people do certain actions. Like some people like will quote like certain things like tons of times throughout the day as their form of like doing it. Bouncing your leg or flapping my arms, for example. Yeah, I bounce my leg non-stop. Is that the actual definition of it? Self-regulating behavior, usually neurodivergent folks, but I think non-neurodivergent people as well. I think everyone has something that stimulates their brain. I think it's just more overwhelming for the people that have things like autism. Or just in general like neurodivergency. Chicken jockey? I did, but it was a meme. That's why. Like, that's a lot of twigs. I think everyone, like, has something that they do that, like, it's just a rhythm of them. Like, a stimulus, basically. But a lot of people, like, everyone expresses this in a very different way from each other. The rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. That's very accurate, at least with my personal experience with autism. Yeah. I knew a couple people with autism in real life. Most of the time, I didn't notice too many, like, stimulus things. But, I mean, you just see, like, repetitive, like body action sometimes, if that makes sense. As well as, like, usually a focus on, and love to a certain, like, interest or topic. For example, one of my friends who has autism, was absolutely, like, really, really into history and historical events and, like, what ifs and everything like that. Yep, a hyperfixation. Which I believe, like, I mean, hyperfixations are also possible for people that are not, like, neurodivergent. But it's also, once again, one of those things that is just more common or more present, more, like, way more, like, way more followed and sought after on people that are, like, neurodivergent. And I think hyperfixations are always incredibly awesome. It's just a matter of degree and stuff, yeah. I think hyperfixations are incredible because they lead some people to incredible places. Some people, like, are able, like, to learn and pick up so much knowledge just because they're fixated on a topic. And it like, lets them usually surpass, like, many other people in said field. Matter of degree. It's always very interesting to see, though. I think it's cool. I really love people, like, I really love that in a weird, like, maybe not a, no, I wouldn't say it's a weird way, but I really love it because it just makes, like, that person more unique. It gives them extra, like, zing, like, spice, and I really love that. I love unique people. I love people that are, like, very different from other people. Yeah, it's a saving grace. Beautiful base, my guy. Thank you so much, Marcy. Where are you going, sir? Nowhere? Thank you so much, Marcy. How are you doing today? What's happening? Been working on this base for a hot minute now. I have to wait for these guys to grow up now because I've made a oopsie a couple times. We can already plant another, like, nut here. It takes over your life completely, exactly, or your time just... Sometimes what I notice for myself when I get into something, like, incredibly much is you just lose time moving out in your chair. Well, the chair is back there, so I am, like, on my walk pad right now. What's the vision? This is going to be a cooking, or not a cooking area, sorry. This is going to be a personal food storage for every single person that is playing on the server. We're going to have a dedicated chest, and each chest is dedicated to that one person, and we give them, like, a personal food bundle in here. You get a rotisserie chicken with green beans on the side and topped with maple syrup. Okay, okay, okay. I see that vision too. We still have lots, lots to go, though. There still needs to be so much, like, build and done here. Also, I've been, like, I really want to play the Tales of the Shire game eventually. The, like, Hobbit game that recently released. I've been wanting to originally play it on, like, day one. It released, like, on the same day as Grounded 2 did. Bleh. Oh my god, you found that as a file, Cliff? I was actually gonna ask you for it. Blip. Maybe I should like have like a 1% chance for the blast sound to be replaced with exclamation mark cat coon sound. Black cat, best cat. Personal storage area, that sounds good. I always end up carrying too much around with me. Exactly. And that way someone can just do, like make a bunch of foods. And just have it like for a person. For a gnome sound. Whoo. Wait, I can do the better. I can't do that better. My throat isn't like in a proper condition to do it. Oh, prediction's over? Let's do it. Let's reveal it. I like that you're doing it with tape up and not, oh wow. Clean up in aisle 4. Johnny to the checkout. Yeah! Chat, what do we know? What do we learn for this? It's always above. Always. Every single time. It's always above. Always. It's always above. Isn't it? Goodbye your points, it's okay. You win 100 points, always except when I gamble. Listen, Bouvrel. I'm sure it's still above in our hearts then. How have you been feeling today, Bouvrel? I still need to put these in a proper place. I've got my little like Pikmin vases still on my desk. I'm probably gonna decorate either the coffee table, my coffee table, or my like shelves with these little guys. 77. I mean, listen, 77 is like the perfect gamble number. Let's do another giveaway. Because 77, I mean, we all love the 777. Come on. I want more points, but I'm scared to gamba since they big win. That's fair. I mean, just watching like consistently also gets you tons. Irish fish. I like that name a lot. That just sounds fun to say. How are you doing? Thank you so much for bepping. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Alicia gets a noodle salad with curly fries topped with maple syrup. Noodle salad with maple syrup? I don't know how I feel about that, even though the rest of the combo is nice. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. I guess I could see it. Maple syrup, yeah, maple syrup is working overtime. That's actually crazy. Let's do the Temple of Steve, Chad. Actually, let's do Shattered Dreams. Let's do Shattered Dreams. Hopefully no one's dreams are gonna get shattered. All right, chat, you know the drill. If you want to win something, type exclamation mark play in the chat. Anyone and everyone can join. No discrimination. We're going to give away either of the starter packs or either of the backpack skins at the moment. And we're also going to be doing some actual game giveaways during my birthday stream. Pre-nap marble time. Marble. Hello, Alpharin. How are you doing today? Pre-nap schmarble. Yeah, birthday is around the corner. Just 3 more days from now. And on Wednesday it happens. I'm going to try to start at 3 p.m. on the dot. But I have to see how everything goes. And we're going to see. We're going to judge it based off of that. Yeah, we're gonna do 1 hour probably just talking, chilling, sitting on the couch. Then we're gonna do another hour, or not hour, sorry. Then we're gonna do like a few hours of Plate Up. Then we're gonna do some hours of Party Animals. Then we're gonna do some hours of Community Repo with the multiplayer mod. And then we're going to also do Jackbox after. A bowl of cream soup with Caesar salad and topped with marmalade. Cream could also not be the worst. Okay, the names aren't showing. How about the previous day at midnight? I'm not gonna celebrate then. That's not like a celebration day. I might even like stop the stream before it happens then. But we'll see. Because that's not the celebration time. Sober, how are you doing? What's happening? Yeah, rose with s'mores on the side and topped with tzatziki of everything is crazy. You're gonna make some oyakodon? What is that? I also still have my carbonara like samyang noodles. Also roast with curly fries and chocolate sauce. All right, you guys get 100 more seconds to join up. If you haven't already, do make sure you type an exclamation mark play. Roast and fries covered in chocolate. So the way I kind of intended the I probably should have like taken the all out of that redeem. I kind of like imagine it more that like the main dish is all covered, and then the side you like dip into it if you feel like it. I don't know what that is though, lovely. Him, Chris, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. Good to make more acquaintances with friendly faces. Or friendly names? I don't know your faces, but I imagine faces. It's Japanese chicken egg into onion rice bowl. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds good. Raid soon, huh? You can hear me like walking a little bit on the walk pad, but I don't think it's bad. What if I angle my microphone up like this a bit more? You probably don't hear it as much anymore then. What's the skin behind the Meeb sack? That's the 2023 starter pack. Bep. Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. And Savine, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, those are adorable emotes. I love that. How's your day been, Ray? And how's your day been, Savine? Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're off to the races right now. You were also playing DST. Nice. What were you up to? How has everything been going for you? Went to the bathroom and I came back to marbles. No. Hopefully you had a very fun DST session. What were you up to? I'm okay, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, it's miles better than that. Way like up there on the threshold. Like this is bad, and this is like okay. So that's pretty perfect. Check Discord. Give me 1 second to like make sure I follow the marble raise correctly. Mostly trying to expand the base. Fighting bosses, etc. I had to roll back a few times. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also expanding the base right now. What day are you on? How's your stream going? Very well so far. We're doing some big mega base like extras. Adding all sorts of fancy things. Mostly working on a big dock area. With time, I have to win once. Absolutely. With time and perseverance, you absolutely will win. Are you also a mega baser, or are you like still like in the like earlier stages of basing? This one's pretty close. What? I'm so sorry for that loud noise. I go to, hey Sarasai, congratulations, you win. Day 109, 108. The first time we've gone that far, but I want to do huge base and then try every year of the X thing out. Absolutely amazing goal. I am a very big mega baser myself. Like my longest running world is just about 4,000 days. Very good. I like that. I'm very like, that's awesome. That's really, really incredible to hear. If you have any questions, like feel free. So you guys are like in your like second year at the moment. That's awesome. Is that your first time in second year? Yeah, congrats, Saracide. You win. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm very used to like building for longevity. You'd like to see that world? I can give a little tour. I have 2 worlds that are at day 4,000 technically. One that I still need to like port over from my old PC, but I have it. Are you here, Saracide? Yeah, you are. Nice. What would you like? Congratulations on the win. I can show you guys the 4,000, like my second 4,000 day world. My first 4,000 day world I don't have on here at the moment because I still need to port that over, if I'm not mistaken. But I have my second one, which is just under, like a little bit like earlier. This is my second ever mega base, and my other 4,000 day world is my first ever mega base. A starter pack 2024, if there still are any. Absolutely there are, and absolutely you can have one. Let me give you one right now while I'm loading. Copy this code. Yoink! And there you are. And there's your code. Enjoy yourself. It's all sent to you. Okay, let me see what Cliff sent me. What is that? Why did you send me this? Thanks a lot. Absolutely. Congratulations on your win once more. I need that Catcoon. Catcoon should just have like a small % chance to just do this out of the blue. You see how long? Thank you. You see how long this world takes to load up? It takes quite a minute because on this world, unlike the other 4,000 day world, I have I'm playing with heaps of food, which adds like a bunch of food stuff. And this is my world on this one. As you can see, I've built like everywhere from like over here all the way to down here, enclosing this entire space. There's also the Merm village I made, as well as my word pixel art. So this is like my longest or my most intense work on like mega base that I did. Here's like a little dock zone with beaches and everything, trees planted everywhere, grown up, some ungrown ups. This is still a work in progress, which is for a few of the areas, because my ADHD brain kind of bounces from project to project, but mostly I've gotten like a lot of stuff like very much built up and put in proper place and position. That's huge. It is. It is really, really big. Very big. Over here's our hound trap, our little like modest sized farm. All our crops stored. Here's an aquarium that I started working on recently before we did the new community world. Just a lot of like grass patches, bananas everywhere. Here's the big storage zone. Time to rest. Have a wonderful rest, Super. Take good care of yourself and have a restful nap. Our like middle, as well as like a like little crafting zone, as well as storage everywhere. 4-corner principle. Bright shade shadow crafting area. The portal was fortunately like integrated like right here, including a sinkhole in a perfect position too. We have a little like deer pen over at the beginning over here. Lazy deserter area, a not properly built up beefalo area, some bookcase areas for wicker bottoms, modest sized cooking area, work in progress food storage. We've got some pathing over to the Oasis Desert for antlion fights, as well as just general decoration. Because I had so much space and I didn't really need to make any specific zones at the moment. And then it all goes over, back over through the highway over here, where we have a little zoo with some salamanders, some koala fans. We've got some grass gators, we've got some crab knights, we've got some like grass geckos. And I still need to build up a probably cat-coon area over here. And then over here is the like also unfinished merm area. Because I'm a word main and I gotta represent properly. Sent you a long version of the cat-coon doing its omitting. Build up, I guess. I don't know if I want it with build up. I think the way we have it right now is perfect. $32.44. That's not bad. Could be a bit higher. But that's okay. But yeah, I love building and creating. Every survival game I touch, which are a lot, I usually spend a majority of my time building. Especially games like Valheim and stuff. 1%, Kazimir! What's going on there, buddy? 1%, what happened? How are you doing, Kazimir? Great to see you. How are you doing today? That hurts. That does look a little bit painful, I agree. The hamster. I love that hamster so much. Well, I was like away for a moment. Now this tree is still jammed. This one over here too. Oh wait, I need to make a new paddle. That's what it was before I started the gamba. Short-term memory loss. The most amazing invention in mankind. We should just, Clay, can we get like fully invisible tool skins, please? That don't even have the like dotted line around them, so we can't see them unless we hover over them incidentally. Blueberry Eva, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I love blueberries a lot. I often grab blueberries to eat with my yogurts. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Been pretty busy IRL after your trip, so I haven't been able to attend streams. I figured as much. You're gonna get settled back in. There's all sorts of like stuff that you have to like take care of after all that stuff. It was a cool world. I'm glad. Thank you very much, Pancake. There's still a lot of stuff that I want to work on and expand upon. But I like to like just push it to like, I'll get there. And eventually I do. Just can take a moment, but I do get there. It just takes a minute. And that's a-okay, of course. Because you're not, when you're building a lot, you're not really in a rush. At least I'm not. I like to be at a good pace, but I'm not trying to speedrun. Well, I kind of speedrun the bosses before a little bit, I suppose. I try to get a good portion out of the way before I start building. But only really in that regard, I speedrun. But not proper speedrunning. Speed! I love fine detailing. 64%, nice, a whole Minecraft stack worth of percent. How's it going, chicken? Nice to see you today. How's your day been treating you? This is a bit inconsistent. I have to move my mouse a bit. Hey, Kazimir's in, nice. Hope you've been generally very well though, but yeah, you said you're pretty good. So that's amazing actually. Okay, I need to skip the rice part of the rice bowl? Really? Do you not have rice or just don't like what why can you not to the rice. Great, nothing much. Great is still all we could ask for. Oh, you forgot to buy rice. No. That's probably the most satiating part too. Not the most tasty necessarily, but definitely the one that makes you satiated the most. I would share my rice with you, but wait a minute. Why did this fence get picked up? Is there a bot that has stores the fence for some reason? Wait a minute. Is there a fence thief? Rice is super tasty. No, I agree. Wait, where are you delivering fences to? There shouldn't be fences over here. Don't tell me someone put... Huh? Why? What? Why did someone make like 900 fences and put them in that chest? What if the cat coon vomit was triggered using an emote? Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with someone making that many. I mean, I'll be using that, but it's in the wrong corner. It's in the wrong corner. That's something. Okay, wait. Let's go move some fences, Chad. Priorities have changed and someone's gonna yoink my stuff. Have fun getting that out, thank you. Cat coon vomit. Oh my god. The world looks amazing, hell yeah. We've been like definitely doing a good bit of progress. Not as much as in the building department as I would like to have done already, but it's okay. Not me thinking, why is that Warthog's clone standing there for so long? Okay. What is wrong with that Warthog's clone? But it's just me and Casimir like looking the same almost. We're just wearing like different clothing pieces. You're wearing a mime thing, right? The lugubrious loafers and the pantaloons. That's actually, that goes pretty hard actually. I'm wearing, I'm not wearing the full rosé outfit. I took the rosebud duds from Wanda, and I took the Pyrostarter's bracelets from Willow for my Wartox. And it looks pretty great like this in my opinion. It's cursed for me. It doesn't spawn the inimical gestalt for me. Wait, what? Like with all 5 crystals in? Like, are you in the overworld? And there's no no 3 of them already existing? Overworld and 5 crystals. How peculiar. No, they don't exist. Can that glitch happen to us? Please? I don't mind game, really. It's okay. I'll accept it this time. I really don't mind too much, okay? How do you feel, Aaron? How's your power situation been? You don't get the greater gestalts on your mega base either? Maybe if it's like retrofitted from too far back. Hello, Wartox? What's happening? There should be, just for the supernova, there should absolutely not be that. That would like make people hate the stream if I put a super loud like sound command. You killed 1 and they don't spawn anymore? How curious. But then you had to walk Luke. My goodness. If you want more sounds, hit you up. Yeah, the animation was also great. I actually wanted to initially ask you for like the cat coon like walking and like blurring animation. Can we see the Kit Coon zone? No, because we don't have a Kit Coon zone in this area or in this base yet. This is the best we've got so far, I'm afraid. So there's kind of nothing to see, but otherwise I would have let you see it. Before the update, they were everywhere. Yeah, it was really bad. But they made it so it only spawns in the enlightened zone from your crown now. Matter of fact, they, like, when it first released, you could actually, it was very funny, because you could actually spawn them in on the other side of the world, go somewhere else, and they would still be loaded in, and they would just not, like, bother you. Or they would still exist, in quotations, but just not bother you. I would rather not dig up this the suspicious dirt pile. Is that too loud? Is that sound effect too loud? Should I turn that down? Or is it good volume from your perspectives? You hired this cat coon to stare at my soul? That is, oh my god. Where are you finding these images? Now this tree is actually done, Chan. It's a little loud, but you have headphones? Like, I was thinking too, I think I want to turn it like, a few more percentile down. Hunt on the dogs? Yeah, that can happen. It's very silly, but the tracks can spawn on the docks for some reason. I don't know why they allowed that, necessarily, but, I mean... It's a bit interesting, to say the least. Okay, I'm just gonna wait till this one's grown up before I do anything, because I'm not taking my chances this time of me missing something, okay? Otherwise, we're getting very close to finishing this whole entire area, which I'm very happy about. Very, very happy about. Super happy. Oh, mega happy! They must have muddy feet. I would probably, judging by the gigantic dirt pile, I always find it so funny they lose teeth. Hey, Aaron. Mega base happy? Bingo. That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of joke formula that I like. I like that kind of joke formula. Keep it going. Keep it strong. Okay, let me see. Since we're like getting to the last steps, they let me grab some. Oh wait, I was transporting fences. Sorry. I forgot this whole thing. I guess my mind wanted to not think about this anymore. And I don't blame it. Maybe I'll make a separate chest for Walter's projectiles at some point, so we can have a thing over there. Nice. Hey, Quiron, great to see you, champ. How are you doing? What's happening? What's good? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you doing? What's happening? What's going on? Lick my dog's... There's so many fences in here. I don't know who did this. That sounds like something was hidden, but I don't think it was. I turned it... Oh, Pog Rain! Pog Rain! It's what Lovely was hoping for. I don't know where our Miskis are at the moment. Oh wait, I still have this. I wanted to test this on a Hound Wave, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Uh-oh. Doesn't help when one lands next to me. How do berries look on the orange bush? I'll show you in a sec, okay? Actually, I can show you right now. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a solution to this problem you're not seeing. Solution acquired. Acquired! Do I cut out in my speech, or is everything audible all the time? Working fully, actionably, and well. Oh, well, I guess we still have some form of rain down here. But I guess my umbrella could use a little bit of a charge. Oh, really? I'm freezing down here? Probably because I have so much wetness build up. I'm sure these friendly folks down here have a scaled furnace, and they do. They absolutely do have a scaled furnace down here. Yeah, the emotes there look awful, Aaron. On YouTube. Doll maker theme. Listen, I'm traumatized enough from Welcome to the Game 2. Great game though, and I do really want to play it again. But first, before we play Welcome to the Game again, we're going to be instead we're going to be playing Dead Signal again. Hopefully, if everything goes well, I was considering doing Dead Signal again tomorrow, but I have to see. You love Welcome to the Game 2 ambient music? Yeah, the ambience is great. Del Taco doesn't appear on, like, the taco delivery guy doesn't appear on casual. I don't want to play casual though. I'm not a filthy casual. You think the frog rain's over? Surely, right? I think most people are going to use the catcoon command as catcoon. So I'm probably going to I'm probably going to actually rename the sound in the soundboard to catcoon. And nope, no, it is not over. Where's our Miskis? I actually have no idea where they are because they're not in the only positions that I remember them being. Oh, there's one? Oh yeah, here's one. Here you have to be careful with the soul pole though. Bowl of pumpkin soup with garlic bread and topped with yogurt. That's insane. That's absolutely incredible. How English speakers call him Del Taco. Meanwhile, one Polish dude. That sounds bad. Hello, Peachy. That, like, is a wonderful meal. I really need to make pumpkin soup again. It's so good. I crap my pants when I died to that bug. There was a female noir in front of me, looked behind, and I got jump scared by other noir. I really, oh, I can't wait for another Severance night. I cannot wait for another Severance night. It was, like, the cliffhangers are so bad. I'm probably going to host one this upcoming Saturday again. How do lunar frogs work? Lunar frogs do added planar damage. And they also make you drowsy, I believe. But practically, they also suck 2 items at one side of your inventory. But practically, they're just buffed frogs. And they spawn occasionally while a rift is open when frog rain happens. On Nightmare when? First, I have to beat normal. Well, that's not terrifying. Yeah, I would not want to even, like, think about touching that. What episode are you all finished on last night? I got yelled at because family wanted to go to sleep at 11 p.m. Yeah. We finished episode 6. We've been doing it in, like, 3 episode segments, and that's been working really well for us. So we finished episode 6 last time. You don't like the additional enemy it adds? Wait, like, try to despawn them for a second. The Prougs. Actually, that might have already done. Oh, not quite. Let's see, how are we looking? Still a couple. But that's not a big deal. Let's loot. Let's try one more time. Go despawn. There you go. That works. Oh wait, let me check something. There we go. You missed the rain. You did. Were you planning anything specific with the rain, or why? You catch up when Severance, when I have the time. It's absolutely worth it. So good. A couple of people fell asleep during Severance, so they're also behind. But it's okay. The 2 jump scares are the top 7-day clips. The dead signal ones that I had. Huggies! Pog! How are you all feeling today? Yes. Makes sense. Hey, Quera, nice to see you. Jump scare. This one's your favorite? That was the one where the noirs like picked me up from the chair, right? Why have the giblet? Yeah, because the crow skin. It's a good show. It's really good. And we've just barely touched upon things. Here, let me show you why giblet. There's so much still to come. Where's my giblet images? Huh? There it is. Tweet well. That's his name. Could also refresh my memory on Dead Signal to be able to help more if I needed tomorrow. Family won't stop me from staying up. That's fair. If I do stream Dead Signal, I'd like to start earlier so you don't have to like stay up all the night as well. We'll see when I do it. Do it. Wonderful art by Hugh. I love Hugh's art so much. And I love Hugh so much. Very incredible. Cute. It's awesome. I love Tweetwell so much. Professor Queron? Queron, are you a professor? Did you not tell me? When Shpyke jumped and screamed and it was just the black cat. Dude, it's so freaky because it's like, there's like this sprinting sound. It's terrifying. No one clipped it though, which is a shame. I guess we can always go back and clip it. Bleh. There's Welcome to the Game Plus, 2 Plus. Yeah, there's a mod. I know that Insim played that one before. I've watched Insim play that one a good bit because I know so much about Welcome to the Game 2 already. But I specifically stayed away from like Dead Signal content and whatnot. I stayed up late last night and ended up watching the first Harry Potter movie. I love the first Harry Potter movie. I like the second one. And I like the third one up till the last 15 to 20% where I shut off the movie and don't watch anything after that anymore. But the first one, the very first movie is a classic for me. But the story just gets so bad after the third. Oh wait, have you never watched Harry Potter before? It's my least favorite. I think it's it just doesn't make as much sense as the others for that series. Chad, do you guys like horror games? Are you guys not a big horror game fan? Wait, let's ask the good old-fashioned way. Let's go. Wait, yes, I play them. Yes, I only watch them. No, I hate. I don't like to play them. No, I don't like to watch. We get some extra poll answers. Depends on the game mostly. Absolutely. That's absolutely true. It absolutely depends on the game. For me too. Just good to play, but like to watch. Well, perfect. Then yes, I only watch is the answer for you. This is why I like to add like the like extra options to it. Content warning is a horror game? Yeah, I've played content warning a lot. Slender 8 pages, Slender the Arrival, Outlast 1, Outlast 2, Soma, Dead Signal, and many more I played. I've played so many horror games. It's unfathomable. I've actually played so many that it's ridiculous at this point. I'm a very big horror game enjoyer. But I only, like, I usually only play them on stream. Because I think that's also because it's, well, first, great entertainment. Second, it's just, I almost the only game on stream now. Why this lure plant is floating? What lure plant? What is happening over here? What? Huh? That is certainly a lure plant. What? It spawned on the stone slab? This is a perfect opportunity to make like a creature farm here. Because they never can get the thing dead. Have you played Little Nightmares? I started it. I'm gonna be so real for a second. I started it, then I got confused at a certain stage of what to do or where to go for like 30 minutes and I stopped playing it. And then I later picked it up again and I figured it out and like went through further. The toilet sounding enemy? I've been wanting to play Soma properly. The last time I tried playing Soma, it took 100% of my GPU on boot up, and it almost crashed my entire PC twice in a row, and I couldn't play it. The Alien Isolation is incredible. Yes, I play them. 10 votes on yes, I play them. 4 on yes, I only watch them. No, I don't like to watch, and one on that. It really is like all over the place with like people and like opinion on horror games. I like horror media. Horror movies I think are almost always terrible. Getting scared by a horror movie is really difficult in my opinion. And very, very rare. There's only one horror movie that actually scared me. And that was a horror movie called Skinamarink. That was the only horror movie that ever actually scared me. It didn't do anything on your laptop? I don't know. But they might have, or it might have just been a glitch on like You have to get through first, boot up like that or something. How long have I been on this walk pad for now? I've walked 2.3 kilometers. Burn 170 calories. Yeah, but how long have I been on here? It cycles through the different things. 70 minutes already. My goodness, time flies. Tomorrow I'm going to IKEA. So I'm probably going to stop at around, like, just a little after midnight. And disturbing things like the bear annihilation. Young Strong Atlas, how are you doing? I think I would consider Annihilation as a horror movie, but it's just like atmospheric cosmic horror with some of the best soundtrack in every movie media ever to exist. How are you doing, Atlas? Nice to meet you. How's your day? You're good. Incredible. How good does a computer have to be to record a video? Not good at all, really. It depends on what you're trying to record. It depends on multiple variables, but you should be able to record even on lesser component computers, depending on the software you use. With OBS, you should be able to just like manage it pretty fine. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the welcome. Absolutely, we have to welcome new people. It was a horror. I'm pretty sure Annihilation counts as a cosmic horror. Genre. Yep, the first thing that comes up is horror. Science fiction horror movie. How's your day been treating you, Atlas? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. I wanted to build the shoreline up a little bit. So we're gonna place wood fences here to smash them down, or wood things, and to smash them down, and go with that. There was some Japanese game that scared the crap out of people. Very, very possible. First of all, you know what? Let's do a giveaway again real quick. I'm feeling marble, like, trigger happy. You've been checking out the new DST updates. Hell yeah. How are you liking it? How's the experience been treating you in that regard? Are you like, have you not played in a longer time, or only for this update more that you're coming back specifically? Checking out these new update. I really enjoy the waterfall one. Let's do the waterfall one again. I like the Wouter. The Wouter one is really good. Everyone, you can do !play to join for the giveaway. It's a bit complicated. I think there's some new quest line for items. Depending on when you last played, there's a bunch of new stuff, yeah. It's just not the same without rice. It's just chicken egg soup, yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I could, like, borrow you some rice. Hello, Lan. How are you doing today? Lan or Han? And how's your day been, Sir Eugene? I hope you've been feeling well. Hope everything's going very well for you. Agate Saint, how are you doing? Nice to meet you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, I need to, like, say hello to, like, every single body. How long ago have you, like, last played the game since, Atlas? But yeah, not as active as I could be? You don't need to be as active. That's completely okay. I'm glad you're here, Sir Eugene. I really am. You should know that. Much love, and don't let it, like, get you down if you're not, like, as active necessarily. There's no problem in that at all. Cannot I play? What? No, you're in. If you typed !play, you're in. Operator got in. Hey, Operator. I love Wartox too. Wartox is great. I myself am a Wort main, but Wartox is lovely. You forgot to buy some. Wah. All right, chat, you guys get 100 seconds left to join for this giveaway. There's no feedback after the command. Yeah, there's no feedback, sadly, from the Marbles game. But I guess that would also create a lot of chat clutter. It's mostly like on the screen. I see Tuftla. Hey, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. The game is called Chugsy. Interesting. Yeah, I can absolutely show you my skill tree atlas. Absolutely. Feet? What would an exclamation mark feet command do, Lovely? Could you elaborate on that? How are you doing, Tuftla? Wie geht's, wie steht's? Cat beans? I guess that would be acceptable. Well, let me get my water bottle. Nana, excuse me. Nana. Nana. Hey, Blueberry. I hope you're having a great day. My God, my throat just sometimes gets stuck. And how's your day been so far, Nameless? How'd you enjoy your last giveaway win? Have you like redeemed it yet? Oh, you're on vacation. Well, that's great. No wonder. Of course you're doing perfect. How's your day so far? So good. Have you been doing more DST yourself? Herr Tüftler? I made the mistake of choosing Walter as your first character when I knew nothing about the game, but I love him and the new skill tree has been great. The new skill tree has given Walter what he deserved and a proper deserving place. It really turned him like into such a wonderful and lovely character. And I really, really love that a lot. I'm very pro Walter. Rimage, nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Your English is very good. Are you really German? Yeah. Ja, leider. Yes, I am. And thank you for the compliment. I've been speaking English since I was in like 5th grade because I was a Terraria addict. And they had a lot of like Terraria multiplayer games. Terraria. And I used to always play those with other people. So I had to learn English to communicate with them because the English community was like ginormous compared to the German community, or the English to the German. And what I did was, how I learned English mostly, was I looked up every word I didn't know on Google Translate, and I like tried to keep it in mind since then. And that's how I learned my English like vocabulary, and then the speaking just came over time. Like proper like enunciation and everything like that. Ooh, Jackson Rock! Sneaky win. And I've been streaming and creating content in English for so long now. Doing all right, thanks. Avoiding the heat. How hot is it for you, Rimage? I've been like creating like content, streaming, YouTube for so long in like English now that it's just become natural even. Absolutely, like hobbies, like being on the internet, being a like gamer and hyper fixated like kid on gaming and internet stuff really like lets you learn languages. See, video games do teach things. I always use that English as an argument. And it did bring me like very far, I have to say, because doing what I did like made my English so advanced that in school I was like the like best out of the entire year, which was like 100 students. At least they only said about the year. I don't know if I was better than any other year, but our like English exams always let us earn extra points if you did really well. I always earned a lot of extra points. Jackson, are you here? It's actually only 80 Fahrenheit, but I hate the heat. See, that's very valid. The one with Word. Do you have Word yet, or do you just like the skins in it? Words is lovely. We're actually slowly running out of 2024 packs. Jackson Rock. Congratulations, Jackson. Do you do pixel art? Because of your like pixeled art in the name. I came to Twitch today to find streams for the new DSD drop. Well, you came to the right place. You learn English specifically from games and YouTube. Same for me. And I found your stream. I like the good vibe here. That's awesome. I'm glad. We're all about good vibes, positive stuff, and everything. Sometimes. That's awesome. Oh, and you're a Miku fan too. I love the whole setup. Young Atlas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in properly. Pixel art is so great. I've always wanted to try myself with pixel art. I only do digital art with like on higher resolutions though. Miku? That's like a buzzword for you. What happens when you run out of a reward? Then I just people can only win the other reward still. The stream has a nice and chill feeling. I'm glad. We're all about like positivity, good vibes, creativity, and all that kind of stuff here. I do swap from chill to like more energetic streams sometimes. For example, my birthday is on Wednesday and we're gonna have a birthday stream, which is probably going to be more on the high energy end. For how long? For how long what? Discord, yes please, if you feel like joining the Discord, you see all the announcements and updates when I'm live, and you can also just connect with our community. We're a very big and wonderful community, especially many artists on there too. We love art and creativity. This Wednesday, yes, 6th of August is my birthday. It's so cold and I can wear the new knitted socks. Your mom was so nice to make them and it's August. I know. I was wearing a sweater earlier. Why not use the cane to destroy the walls? Because it takes like 3 times the time and we're not struggling on resources. Yours is... Wait, are you... Like, so yours is like not the 6th. Yours is like the one after. Germany, KX. We're in Germany, and it's really not warm at the moment. Oh, boy. Here I go misplacing things again. How long will the reward be out of stock? No one can say. Till Clay decides to, like, restock. Are you planning to do a special... Yes, we are. We're going to do a very big birthday stream starting at 3 p.m. on Wednesday, my time. Top left, or exclamation mark time zone, because I'm in German time zone to see my time. We're going to start with like a little talk segment. Then we're going to go into Played Up. And from Played Up, we're going to switch into Party Animals. And then into like a massive multiplayer repo lobby. And then from that, we're going to do Jackbox to finish it all off. The one rich person after Clay restocks, I'll take your entire stock. Just wait until it's the over 25 Celsius again, then we will start complaining. It's easy to complain, and yes, we will. But that's okay. Sounds fun, it's gonna be really fun, and I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, you're in Canada, you're in Clay country. You're in the country to get the cheapest shipping costs for Clay merge. That's awesome. How is it over there right now with temperatures? You feel so old now? Wait, it's FNAF's 11th birthday. Oh my god. I already forgot that FNAF was a thing when I was like in 5th grade. You don't really know Jackbox from all of those games, lol. I've heard of Repo. It's gonna be really fun. So, Played Up is a cooking game where you and some other people like run a kitchen. It has a Twitch extension too, which means you guys can order food that we have to make, prepare, and deliver out to you in the game. And it's very chaotic, very fast-paced. And, yeah, it's just a stress simulator. It really is. Then... You Played Up is super fun. Then Party Animals is, a game where you play as animals. And there's a couple different modes now, but the main mode is you beat up another team of animals. You fight another team of animals as animals, and you beat the living hell out of each other, and it's very fun in a party style. Romulus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Paid? Yeah, it's a paid game. But we're like going to probably be a full lobby team anyways, since you can only queue up with so many people for a specific game. They also have a Mario Kart mode, which I really love, and I really want to play on Wednesday. But what have you been up to, Rimage? Rimage. Repo is like a funnier Lethal Company. Definitely perspective thing. I also agree that I prefer Repo now. But yeah, of course, perspective. But then again, I've also played like way more Lethal than Repo. I don't know why I'm asking, since if I were allowed to join and play, there's way more people who would have been invited first. Well, it's not really about inviting. I mean, I usually just always like, we play Played-Up and party animals with like friends that I've had for years usually. And mostly people don't really get the option to like hop in because we're usually a set lobby when I play those games to begin with. But I mean, games like Repo are free game, Amantha. And Jackbox too. Those both are like practically open to everyone. Where do they restock and how often? On a website that no one can access. And we don't know. Yeah, the Lethal Company like enemies are great. Repo has some insane ones too. The Butler is horrifying. Same, oh wow. Same with that like baby animal in the caverns. Bloop. No. Bloop. Bloop. I don't even know if I remember all the Repo enemies, sorry, the Lethal Company enemies at this point. Sort of. It records your voice and plays it? Yeah. I mean, the Mimic mods are great. British? This place looks nice, thank you so much. I'm making like a wall system right now. I always like to do this on water zones. I feel like it just kind of seems nice. It's like almost like a wave blocker, like this. I always smash these down. Wall smashing ASMR. Doesn't have French enemies or monsters. I'm okay with French enemies. You're mostly terrified of the Nutcracker though? I don't really care too much about the Nutcracker. I think it's like, doesn't scare me too much. I usually use this as like the border for the water, and then I plant palm cone trees, monkey tails, bananas, and all that over here, which I need to get more of again. Which is terrifying of a thought that I have to go do the portal dances again. I hope you're at least, I hope you're at least, your food satiated you enough though, lovely. Even without the rice. We always played with that mod, but it always made my PC lag in Lethal Company. But it wasn't a big deal. My Hunter Screams, I'm not quite happy with it, even though it's funny. Wait, what? Do I have no repair kit on me? Well, luckily, oh wait, Atlas, are you still here? It's fine, but not very filling. Rest in pieces. Yippee! Yeah, that's also an, like, without that mod, I can't play the game anymore. Yes, this is my skill tree at the moment. This is a more late game focused skill tree though. If I were to suggest you a skill tree, I would probably scratch these 4 perks and instead grab the pan flute perks and the Covetus collector. But this is my perk. The reason I've these, and I really like these too, is so you can like teleport farther with like less soul cost. Do you know Counter-Strike? I've never heard of Counter-Strike, no. It's only like the most well-known like game name in the world. Maybe not that far, but still. DM Shadow Lady. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The immediate thing when I think of DM is that you're like a Shadow Lady dungeon master for D&D. You choose neutral. Yeah, that's good. The evil side is just kind of way more beneficial. Can I build a setup for the portal? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're doing the gunpowder in the middle thing? Because if you're doing that, we can't turn in moon gleams, which might not be the best idea. Collect souls and use skill when killing mobs. Yeah, I do that with bees a lot of the times. To get my soul supply. This is how I get my souls. The idea of making a daily job to visually appear as if you open a CS crate. Oh god. Green, what's your problem, Green? What's your problem, Green? Unbelievably legendary video. Hello, DJ Cloaker. How are you doing today? I think neutral ones are better than affinity skills. The pamphlet ones are good. But the naughty side is the strongest side. For sure. How do you guys feel about the new trailer, by the way, that we saw? Because we're having like we got the shadow like loot, or the void side teased a little bit of what's gonna happen. Like the finale of the shadow side. Rather confusing. That's the whole point though, it's a teaser. You're not supposed to understand and know yet. Yeah, the monster version of Charlie looked so interesting and peculiar. I like that she like jumped in and out of like consciousness and understanding what's going on, which I think is what's happening, that she's like possessed and something's more controlling what's going on, and it's definitely not actually her. But sneaky new lure plans. You want to know more? Definitely. I know, I'm so impatient at this point. What was more wild was the shadow version of Winona. Very interesting to see the shadow version of Winona, I agree. Are you doing do you want to do the setup in the middle, like blown open? Or what setup do you want to do for the monkey portal? The problem with that is not, like, it's good. But it's, the only problem with it... We're talking about different things. I'm assuming you mean like blowing the middle, like underneath the portal open with gunpowder, right? This is your first time here. Have you seen the newest video? I have. We just talked about it too. It's incredible, isn't it? Hello, Shadow Lady. How has your day been? Hopefully you're doing very well. Oh, you're not doing that? Okay. Have free reign. Go wild. Are you perchance a D&D dungeon master? Because that's like always what I associate DM with. You can still access the portal? Awesome, let's do it. Do it. Do it. I'm curious to see that. But no more monkeys, it's worth it. I personally don't think so, because you have to actually sit there for a long period of time and like wait. Using every mega base. Now I'm curious. Oh, you want to see the new Fantastic Four? I still need to see the new Superman too. If we get a new boss fight, a possibility of facing shadow versions of the survivors, that would be awesome. DM is my initial. Oh, that's awesome. How do you like the new video, Shadow Lady? Hopefully you like it as much as we did. I still have problems with just going alone to the cinema. I'm also not a fan. Like, watching movies at home, yes. But cinema, like, it feels a bit awkward to go, like, alone to the cinema. I'd go with you, but I don't think our distance is probably outlandish. And the other reason I don't like going to the cinema here is also because they only play movies in German, and I would like to see English voice acting, or hear English voice acting, rather. Yeah, we have gunpowder. It's at the docks at the moment. I'm pretty sure I left it there. The stream is already an absolute cinema. Well, that's a huge compliment, and I appreciate that. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinnamon. Makes sense, yeah. How are we looking? How long have I been walking on this thing? 230 calories gone, okay. But how long have I been walking? I've already been walking for 100 minutes. I believe one of the viewers has a cinema at home watching you in 16K. Would you really use a home cinema on Twitch? I guess maybe. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, operator. Nice to see you on the server. Some people are crazy enough to watch off a refrigerator display. Yeah, but that's more like doing it for the sake of doing it, right? Just because you can. I don't think anyone actually, like, watches properly through it. You're gonna go for a bit, freshen up, and raid Grandma's fridge, LMAO. See you soon, Amantha. Take good care of yourself. Much love. We'll see you very soon on the Flippy, okay? Come back after raiding the fridge successfully. Smooth operator. You'll get us DMCA'd. Like I've not played that song a million times on stream. These boots are made for walking. I was gonna grab some lotus flowers, and the best place to just harvest some from is over here. Thank you for asking. I like it a lot to learn. Absolutely. I like it. I'm loving DST, especially for the design and keeping the game challenging, so I'm looking forward to learn something new. Yeah, it's great. I'm the same. I love the challenge. Even though, I mean, I've played this game so much that it's not too challenging anymore for me, but I still have moments where some stressful things happen and stuff, you know? I think that just always happens. But I'm glad you like the new cinematic and like the game as much as we do. Where's the nearest storage of bananas? We probably don't have stored bananas, but you can harvest the banana circles everywhere. You're gonna explode some monkeys, shouldn't take long. You will have wonderful luck with that. Battlefield 6 is a really wanted game on Steam, is it? Or are you, like, joking? Are you joshing? Banana. I probably should stop walking on the walk path. Slowly, my legs are starting to actually feel a bit. That's what you're doing right now? Hell yeah. That is cool. For how long have you been playing DSD? And do you also play with mods? We're actually playing with mods on this world. So yes, and I do test a lot of mods as well. But I've been playing Don't Starve since like before Reigns of Giants was even a thing on the single player only game. It's also way before Don't Starve Together. And I have played this specific game for about like 2,400 hours now. Pew Pew games are always in high demand. Same with FIFA. Oh, it's one of the top ones. Interesting. All right, Chad, 240 calories down, and I have been walking for... Oh wait, 8 more seconds and I'm reaching 100 minutes exactly. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that was 100 seconds of walk, or 100 minutes of walking. Almost 2 hours. Woo! Let me quickly move my walk pad to the side. Wow. My god. Mage Arena does look really fun, I agree. Oh, hi. That's the... I forgot this button isn't really working as like intended right now because I need to change a couple of things. I've been thinking of playing that one. Me too. Twins. Hey, Cheesered, how are you doing? This thing is always so heavy. How's the walk going? Just finished up. Thank you for asking. It went very well. Where's my chair? Yeah, 100 minutes. Yesterday I did the same thing. We did 100 minutes yesterday as well. There's a video in memes you might want to listen to right now. Are you sure I want to listen to it right now? Lizard. Lizard. I love the lizard video so much. Lizard. Dude, okay, relaxing on the Sunday. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad to hear that. You joined us like briefly for Severance yesterday. Did you manage to follow what was going on, Cheesered? Because I believe you came... I don't know if you've ever watched Severance before. I hope to be able to continue it like next Saturday, though. It was very fun. You missed out on Severance? Yeah. We did, finished episode 6. Oh, you had some friends on Peak? That's awesome. I gotta play Peak again. I really do. We've played it a decent chunk already, but I really want to play more. Let's decorate this a little bit more. It's a masterpiece. It's honestly insane. I just love that co-op buddy games have become so popular all of a sudden. Ever since, like, Lethal Company. Like, first we had, like, a million Phasmophobia clones. Which was okay. But then, like, Lethal Company really, like, revitalized, like, multiplayer games. But no one wants to. The problem with Peak and stuff like that is that most people, like, specifically only play with, like, specific other people or have only plans with those people, and then it kind of gets, like, only to be that. Peak mass multiplayer is just insane. Yeah, the next time I play Peak, we're also gonna just play mass multiplayer, so everyone can join. Gotta reach the peak. True. There needs to be a thing that lets you cook entire stacks of food. Worley skill tree? Question mark. I was also hoping for something similar for Worley that lets you cook more than just one stack of item at the same time to make like a buttload of one thing. That sounds amazing, but very chaotic. Absolutely chaotic. Which I think sounds even more amazing. My net went out. Can you please respond to on my question again? Could you retype the question once more? I can absolutely respond. Which question was it? Finally, no more tree failure. How did all the docks get moved over there? I swear there were hundreds lying. Oh, wait, there's probably one stack lying here and the other hundreds were over in the other part. Finally. Haha. And I don't have to destroy this again. Finally. The moment. Hey, Sentinel. Great to see you, champ. How long do you play DST for and do you use mods? Oh, that question. I do use mods. And we're playing with one, for example, on the server right now called Heaps of Food. And I've been playing DST or DS before DST even came out. So basic Don't Starve. And then way more Don't Starve Together once that came out. For a long time, before Reigns of Giants was a thing, like way back in the day. On my first ever laptop. And then I was... I have about 2,400 hours in this game specifically. Staying in one place for a few seconds, just making bananas or something is really boring. Yeah. What, you're cooking bananas? Like on a fire? Why not just like cook them straight in a crock pot? Is there a banana recipe that needs cooked bananas? Are you sure about that, Kecking? What? How are you doing today, Sentinel? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's today been treating you, friend? Friendo! Do I have a wooden tile on me perchance? Of course not. Why would I? Why would you ever carry just a random piece of plywood? I'm sure somebody has an emergency piece of wood in his pocket. It's Worm's favorite food? I feel like others are still better, no? Is it cooked bananas and not raw bananas? My brain is dying. Wood. So what do you wish to achieve next? I don't really have anything that I'm trying to achieve. But I kind of just... Well, I do kind of want to learn speedrunning in this game. I really want to be able to, like, speedrun through this game at, like, a rapid pace. Like, I can play the game already at a rather fast pace. But I want to learn, like, proper, like, speed. Otherwise, I just love building and playing the game in general. For the sake of playing it. Yeah, the years of experience, absolutely. I spent so much time building now, it's actually absurd. You're fine today, relaxing day, I'm glad to hear that. You? I think the same for me. Kind of just relaxing, chilling, vibing out. Well, thank you for that. And just enjoying the atmosphere. Because we're doing, Oh, what? We're just kind of vibing at the moment with, some build progress. Is that gonna be in the way? No. Phew. Getting build progress done is great. I've wanted to finish this area for a while, and now it's finally coming to an end. What's your opinion of adding skills to WX7 WX? I can't wait for it. I used to be a WX main, so I cannot wait for his skill tree. I think it's gonna be incredible. WX has realistically one of the most unique and biggest potentials out there. And I wonder where they're going to go with it. Because realistically, WX just has so much potential. How about you? What's your thought on it? You think kind of wish skill trees would have been exclusive to Wilson? Me too. That's what I initially thought was going to happen. Yeah, exactly. WX is already like a built your own character thing by itself. Of course, in a very simple form. But it's just it's so much potential. There's so much potential. I was at monthly closing, so a little stressed, but at least the month is over. That's good. At least it is over. I also have a birthday coming up, which is also very exciting, Sentinel. you really enjoy this, really interesting and fun to listen. Thank you again. Absolutely. Please feel free to ask about anything. I'm always more than glad to answer any kind of questions. With 3, like, yeah, acceleration circuits. I usually do night vision combined with acceleration. Back in the day, I did 3 acceleration. It's kind of more beneficial to go 3 acceleration the moment you have a crown. Tweet well, please. Or just go something entirely different. Maybe even a health circuit or 2. Just to be able to actually tank a hit. But I never bother, and I kind of always just play with 3 speed at that point. I really can't wait to get back into WX. I usually also don't play Wartox. But this world has been a lot of Wartox. Skill, yeah, exactly. I think even just 1 to 3 circuit space extra, actually, even just 1 circuit space extra changes a lot. Wolfgang, WX73, Wartox, that's pretty good right there. I think like having an odd number like 7 would have been way more beneficial to WX. So you could have like combine the 3 slots or other like 1 slots with even slots. And it's a kind of a shame that they didn't do that in my opinion. But I do hope his skill tree adds somewhere like that. I don't have moon gleams, but let me have a look. How peculiar looking. Do you bait them and make them water walk? Is that what's gonna happen? What is this? Like, do you like, are they all gonna pile up in the middle? Yeah, okay, wait. And then they're gonna all get pushed off? Oh, you're still using a picky bag. And then you can close the door once they're all standing inside. And that will like, oh. Yeah, like they get piled up and they like get pushed into the water and die. Yeah, that's super interesting. Wait, let's see one come out naturally because they should pop out soon. You pray no clay dev is watching? I mean, clay doesn't remove everything like that. And even so, I think it's, I mean, I think it's better that they know about things like this and they can make a conscious decision of keeping it in or out. I know they removed void walking, but I did actually understand where that decision was coming from. I mean, they knew about void walking forever till they made the decision to actually like remove it, you know? The new skill trees will come next year. I would assume there's still going to be a set of skill trees this year, but it's honestly no one of us knows. I mean, we had Omara watch yesterday, which was really, really wonderful because they were very helpful. Omara was really, really helpful with figuring out the scrappy things. Bep. Joey without an eye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you holding up today? Oh wait, did you just push one off and I didn't even realize? Or was that the monkey queen that made that noise? We do not know when it's coming. Where are the coffee beans? We have all the coffee bean stuff planted on Lunar Island. Hey there, just got into DST recently, and damn, I'm into a big, really big rabbit hole indeed. How are you liking it so far? I hope you're having a wonderful experience with DST so far. You have to be careful if you generate too many monkeys. Yeah, I'm assuming that you can't reach the gate anymore, right? Yeah, exactly. It's fun but overwhelming. It is. You probably like, it's always advised to take a bit of a break whenever you get a bit overwhelmed. And then get back into it when you're like doing better again. How far have you made it to survive so far? Also, I'm gonna tell you right now, those early overwhelming experiences are some of the most fun that I remember so well. I love the early experiences so much. And I miss them every time. You were looking up, but I could be wrong, and you're right. If so, do you know or heard which is one is next year? No. Wait, why is he... He's trying to go around? We really don't know anything yet. Honestly, We know that the shadow update is coming soon, but that's it. Otherwise, we don't really know anything. And, oh, there's probably too many items on the floor. Yeah, he was, like, he's targeting other items, that's why. So it's only speculation what will happen, really. Okay, do it. That's awesome. Oh my god. It's only really speculation what will happen at the moment. But for a while, Clay has been going with skill tree update, skill tree update, skill tree update. So like skill tree content, skill tree content, skill tree content. Technically, we've had content, but it was 2 parts of the same update. So I don't know if we're going to go for the Void update next or if we're going to go for another skill tree update first. It's up to easy to use, very easy to use. Thank you for building, man. That's pretty sick. It's a bit up to guessing at the moment. And then the main updates, that's what I think too. But they would probably lose a lot of players if they only did skill trees for a long time. They should target banana first. Not sure why, but yeah, as long as we keep like the place a bit tidy, it should be fine. Banana. We're just gonna make sure to tidy up a little bit. Oh, yawn. Why am I yawning? I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't infect anyone with you with yawning. Hello, Moonglass Rain that isn't Moonglass anymore. Yeah, not hit a monkey. That is good information and very interesting, but I cannot wait. Also saying hi from Serbia. Hey, back from Germany. How does day 2000 Hound Waves look like? Believe it or not, they cap at some point, so it doesn't look too different. No, hail doesn't exist anymore, Cliff. Summer so far. You've been into summer? With how much playtime? Yeah, hail doesn't exist anymore. It was removed. I think I'd be dead at seconds, yeah. It's just a burnt rain now, basically, and they can get affected, but they don't really do anything. And the glass stays on things, and you can mine it off or just leave it. We're free. We're free from pain rain. You played back in 2018, but it's so different. I know, it's completely different. Since I have 50 hours. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, summer, 50 hours in, that's pretty sick. That's really, really good. And keep that up. And you'll get, like, you'll get to 2,000 days in no time. Lasted to summer as well. Summer is one of the most unforgiving seasons. But usually, if you master summer, it's easy. Your things could burn? Yeah. Tape is alive? Unfortunately, things can burn through wildfires and it's exhausting. I can tell you how you can avoid those things in a couple ways. It's pretty easy build. I'll get off now because Monday. Yeah, I understand. It's 10:30 for you, right? Because you're in Finland. Flingomatic? Flingomatic's one way, but I don't really like Flingomatic, so I don't use them. Most people, and what I did a lot of the time back in the day is I went temporarily into a second base I made in the caves because nothing can happen in the caves except Desert Antlion can make it like rain on you, so you have to be careful. Either dull Desert Antlion by giving her like trinkets or just like take her out. You can also carry an emergency watering can on you. Because with watering cans, if you pour them over things, you can extinguish whatever is burning or about to burn with them. See ya, Casimir. Have a wonderful night. Take good care of yourself. As well as you can also play Wicker Bottom and read the rain book to make it rain during summer. Because as things are wet, nothing of those things can catch wildfires. Stream has crazy lag, but I'm tired and hungry now. Well, what did you do during the no Wi-Fi time? Left out the more important part of that message, meant to say taking advantage by unpacking. That's what you did. Well, that's awesome. How did that go? I still know how to use Wicker Bottom. She looks complicated. She's easier than one might think. You just right-click a book to read books. I play Wicker Bottom here and there to farm resources, so I can run you through when I do it next. You like the oasis? Yes. The other way is you live in the oasis desert because no wildfires can happen there. But I usually go for the cave approach early on. Or just turn wildfires off these days in community worlds. But those are some ways to avoid and deal with wildfires, since they can be very threatening. But reeds feel so overwhelming to collect as a new player. Yeah, because of all the tentacles. Water balloon. Water balloon does work too. Lovely is back. Still no Wi-Fi? What happened? Is there just a big outage going on, or what's going on? Have you ever watched Alice in the Borderlands? Or you mean like in the Wonderlands? Oh wait, Alice in the Borderlands. Oh yeah, wait. No, I have not. I have not watched that. Is it good? Anybody need coffee? I'm good at the moment. Welcome back again, lovely. Stupid temporary Wi-Fi while they install the new one, but I wonder if this will last all day since the leasing office is closed on weekends. Uh-oh. That is, obnoxious. I'm sure it'll come back for you fast, champ. I'll call them for you. I'll tell them they better hook up my boy. Vortex looks fun, but I don't have it because it's locked. Yeah, Vortex is a weavable or paid character. I also am giving away throughout the streams a possibility to get the starter pack that includes Vortex, actually. So there's a way to earn it like that. Wait, what? The Moongloss even is on the puddles? Borderlands, and it's so good. It's a thriller fantasy Japanese series, but I think it's better than the Squid Game if you're interested in it. Give it a shot. I'll try to remember its name. I have never even watched Squid Game yet, which is probably heretical to some. I just haven't cared. I just haven't cared. I know Squid Game is supposed to be really good. I just haven't bothered. Hi, Inimical Gestalt. Could you please leave me alone? Who had 5 crystals in their crown? I did temporarily because I needed the space. Just ignore them. As long as you're wearing your crown, they don't touch you. The first season and second one is alright. Yeah, I have no idea about it. But I'm glad to hear that it's, like, alright. I know, like, a lot of people really love it. Let's see. We're almost completely done with this. La 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 la. Holy moly. I can't believe this build is basically done. The pine trees look amazing. It kind of looks... It's like honestly a big vibe to see them like this. Chad, for everyone that's new here, where's this music from? Super Mario Galaxy. Hey SOS Kitty, how are you doing today? Nice to see you again. For everyone that's new here, I'm gonna like boot up a fishing mini game, and you guys can use a 50 point redeem to cast a fish into the puddle. And when I go BRB for a moment, and I'll come back afterwards and we do a giveaway, okay? I'm gonna quickly just be right back, and I'll be right back with you guys for in a second. And for some reason, the actual redeem isn't like adding to it, but I'm here, so that's okay. Does this work? No, it's just not working at all. Give me 1 second. Technical difficulties are so normal. I see why it's not working. Now it should be working. Just gonna add some free fish, and I'll be right back, okay? Blah. Who was your guys' favorite character in DST and why? Mine is Wirt, because I love her playstyle with like building like an empire. As well as because I also just really love her character design and like personality and everything. The moon phase transformations, yeah. Back in my day, there was only one. I got some bread. I got some bread, Chan. Mmm. 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 That sounded really close to the cat coon, like. Did a hound wave happen while I was gone? Because I'm still trying to test that with electric nodes. Awesome. My channel has been running so long now. It's kind of crazy. Crazy. Because of her catapults, but I like Wendy and Willow too. All of those are great choices. Winona has gotten finally like some good treatment with her skill tree too. Even though there's a couple things that I wish they changed. Specifically. Yes. Specifically, I wish they changed the fact that others can't ruin Winbots. Like, we should be able to deploy Winbots too. Who do you think has the weakest skill tree? I would say Wirt. Wirt or Wilson? Hey, George Orr, how's it going? Nice to see you. What have you been up to? Weber is great. I love Weber. I love Weber so much. But we still need a skill tree. Wolfgang has the most boring skill tree, but sadly, technically, he has one of the strongest. Wolfgang's skill tree is super boring. Very strong, but extraordinarily bland. You know? Like, it's really good, it's really powerful. But it's just not full of flavor. What about this character you're playing? Oh, Wartox is one of the most insane characters in the game. Wartox, in my opinion, has the best skill tree in the game. And his skill tree looks so boring. Wolfgang's skill tree is damage up, damage up, damage up, damage up, damage up, damage up. And that's practically it. A couple knickknacks, but that's it. Yeah, the teleport is life-changing. I use Wolfgang for boss farming, but that's about it. That's, that already concludes my Wolfgang usage. The best all-rounder is probably Wartox. Heal yourself, heal others, eat souls, teleport everywhere so you have great mobility. Fighting enhancers too by your soul pulls. And once again, the healing aspect helps for fighting a lot. Which probably makes Wartox into an incredible all-rounder. But Wartox, of course, has his own penalties. For example, like he's seen as a monster if you're on the naughty side for sure of the skill tree. But also the fact that food values are halved. Knapsack is super fun, but also super strong. Who's Knapsack? Knapsack is Wartox's personal weapon and tool. It allows you to mass pick up items on the floor that's together. Like if I right click this, I would pick all 3 antlers up, as well as it acts like a sword or like a weapon that is boosted by the amount of souls I have if you have the right perk for it. So it's really good. And not to mention, the fact that I can do this is absurd.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
George Orb. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing very well. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing extraordinarily well. This feels like cheating. Oh, it does. It really does. I'll be doing very well, George. I'm going to show you something even more incredible in a second. So, you teleport based off of souls that you also use for healing and food. And that's how you teleport. And there's a great way you can farm those too. Every dead creature gives you a soul, and it works really well. The Talbert legs, yeah. How you zoom out that far? It's a mod called, I'm gonna show you the mod in a second. And here's my soul supply. That's my souls refreshed. Isn't that great? The Talbert legs, yeah, it's awesome. They made Wartox incredibly strong with his rework. It's called Observer Camera Reworked and Zoom Plus. What a name. You also have Westclobs mod? I do not have Westclobs, but I have like a different one. There's a West retexture that turns DST mobs to West, like every single mob. Hey Cloaker, how are you doing today? And hey Inferno, nice to see you as well. How are you doing, champ? And of course, my own personal... I think someone was asking about that as I was stepping away. The reason my menu looks different is because of a mod by Clifford called Menu Rift. And Clifford tied my... Like, this is a commission I did from a very wonderful artist. And he tied a commission I got to my Clay user ID, so I have it as my background. With word and my own character. You're sick at the moment. Got a head cold from the hospital. Oh my god. You're in the hospital? Is everything okay? Hopefully you're feeling better fast. Funny mod? Very fast. Or very funny. Pure horror for some people that are afraid of French. Wait, do I have my favorite song on speed dial right now? Where's my... Oh my god, I always lose my browser tabs. That better be in my recommended because I always play it. Yes, of course it's immediately here. Wartox has some incredible tech, and if you have a like killer bee biome like this, It's incredible. What is new? Haven't played DST since the new boss came out? Really? Have you been kind of taking a break of everything, Giorgio? Or what's, like, is there a different reason? I know I've been feeling a little close to, like, burnout a bit from DST, so I'm trying to take it easy. I didn't expect them to do, like, an update this soon again anyways. Megumichi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. How's your day been? I heard from people who switch from Vortex to other characters, it seems that the game is so slow. Yes, it does. I'm sorry, Giorgio, I was like zoning out for a moment. I already read your message and then I was like, oh wait, let me respond to that in a second, and I zoned out. Oh, that's awful, Inferno. Well, you take good care of yourself and take it as easy as you can, okay? Don't overdo it, champ. You need to be strong and in good form. We're all counting on that for you. Hey, Eliza, nice to see you. Probably I'm gonna lurk. Well, I appreciate the lurk very much. We love our lurkers just the same. I had to do a lurk love redeem or something. Whoa, sorry, eating a second banana. Oh, you have the Foxy jump scare mod? I was debating of playing with that on a stream before. To see what would happen. How often does it happen in your experience? You're a fighter. Hell yeah, you are. I'm like, well, we say I'm pressing my thumbs in Germany. I'm pressing my thumbs for you. For good luck. Whoops. The Merm Lady is also very good. Yeah, that's my main character. I main the Merm Lady. He said it back to back every 20-ish minutes. That's hilarious. Wait, let's do a giveaway. Sorry, I'm gonna come back to the server just in a second. I forgot I want to do a giveaway real quick. You guys want to earn some potential goodies? Of course you do. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want a chance at earning goodies? Completely for free too. We always do this by marble. We're gonna play the Love is in the Air. Plant Boy Wormwood. Someone put that mod in repo? Oh my god. Maybe I need to put that on for the... Whoa! Barely caught my banana. Maybe I need to put that on for the birthday stream repo session that we're gonna do on Wednesday. How are you holding up today, Luthien? How have you been feeling? Ready? Today's stream is so great, Chad. It's been so fun all around. You pressed enter a letter too fast. Babylon Brook. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to make your acquaintances. Night Ray, welcome in as well. Thank you for bepping, guys. Wonderful to have you. I was gonna ask, Jackson, are you a big Miku fan? That caught me off guard. Just lurking today, chilling in the background. Well, that's awesome. I hope you have the best time there. How many goods are you giving? I usually give a ton away throughout the stream. I usually do it like every 30 minutes to an hour. I give something out. Maybe. That's awesome. I also love Miku and Teto. I've been obsessed with Bird Brain. What is this? This is Marbles. Marbles is how we determine giveaways. You do exclamation mark play to join at a potential giveaway. for DST goodies. And you don't have to do anything else. The marble will decide your fate. Damn, 15 followers again today already. We're racing towards the 5,000 mark. Excuse me. All right, 100 more seconds for you guys to join. That should be plenty of time, right? I think 100 seconds is going to be a pretty good amount of time. Ricky Ramona, how are you doing? I love rolling R's. And Pidgey. The Pidgey that flies. That's awesome. And Squirrel, Night Ray, everybody. How are you guys doing? Nice to see you guys. I love rolling my R's. How you doing, Pidgey? I love that name, the Pidgey that flies. Man, I really want to play a Pokemon game again. I was thinking of doing a Nuzlocke run at some point. You've seen me in Jazzy's stream, but I figured I'd come say hey. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, Jazzy's great. I love Jazzy and what he does. Jazzy's always like, I love Jazzy's like, how would you say, it's like personality? It's always so nice. In the Nuzlocke Invitational, I have not. What is that? I'm glad you decided to come by here for a moment too. No, I've never heard of that. You name your Pokemon after chat people. That's what I do usually also anyways in all my runs. Jazzy's great. It's unfortunate that mine and Jazzy's stream times often like overlap. So it's kind of hard for me to like stay and like be there a lot. Hello again, Emphy. You're alive. Really? For their mini tournament. That's awesome. I really need to do another Pokemon Nuzlocke. I always love Pokemon Black and White, and I always do Pokemon Black and White Nuzlogs. But that's one of my favorite games for Pokemon anyways. So that's why I've been doing that one a lot. You took another nap? Well, how was your nap? Did you feel rested? Cinema. Yes, Pokemon Black and White I think is my favorite. It just has so much flavor, music, designs. It's just perfect. A lot of people hate that game, but I love it. Oh, Mia's in the lead. Now, will it keep that way, though? Donk. Run, Mia, run. Oh, that was pretty smooth. That allowed you to still keep your lead for now. Oh, Bunny. Bunny's catching up, though. Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 5, Gen 1, and Gen 4 are your favorites. Yeah, for me, it's Gen... also Gen 5, 2, 4, and 3, I think that are my favorites. And I really loved Sword and Shield. Bunny is trying to get a like record at the moment. A heart? Yeah, it's a heart-shaped spiral. The light blue name is the record holder of this race on this map for us, the local one. And Bunny's like getting close. You're a Yoto boy? I loved Soul Silver and Heart Gold with my entire heart and my being. Oh my god, this music just released like a million years of nostalgia for me. Come on, Bunny! Gen 3 Blaziken, so great. I love Blaziken so much. Nope, yep, so close! Almost a new record. Not quite a new record, but a win for Bunny. Congratulations, Bunny. You're the winner. The island song you leave, I know. Gen 3 Blaziken, oh dude. Man, old Pokemon games are incredible. Typhlosion too. Man, so good. So good. And then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer Team Sky. Holy moly, was that good. Congratulations, Bunny. What is it that your heart desires, Bunny? Pokemon Ranger was also incredible, but Pokemon Ranger was so like difficult at certain points as a kid. Absolutely, we have the starter pack with Warthogs available, and I can put your name on it right now. We have a few of those still. Oh no, Luthien came in last, but at least Luthien didn't die. Let me put your name on that right now. One of the many. Well, I have a good bit, like over half of the Warthogs packs are gone now. Bunny, gub. Congratulations. There you go. Your code has been sent to you. Please enjoy yourself and have a lot of fun with Warthogs and all the other goodies in that starter pack. Excuse me. I got some hiccups. Hey, Kilobyte, how are you doing today? What's happening? Let me make sure everything's still working. Thank you. You're utmost welcome. You won that fair and square. I hope it's been treating you. I hope it's going to treat you super well. Did you have Warthogs like unlocked already or not yet? You love the sounds. I'm glad. You should actually try Elden Ring, MV. Judging from that like message you sent, you should. It's great. I love it. It's one of my favorite games ever. How to get your Warthog? Oh, the rose petals? That's a skin. That's one of Warthog's like skins that you can have. I don't remember what this song's from, but this is kind of a vibe. I feel like I've heard this before though. Because I wanted to surprise my friend who doesn't have him. Well, that is incredible of you. Such an act of kindness is incredible. I'm so glad you won because of that. Just for that alone, I'm very glad you won. I missed the Haunt Wave. Oh my god, you're kidding. It's this skin right here, the rosé. There's also the, I also have the rose, like, cane, yes, as well. I hope your friend is going to love Warthogs a lot. Who won the Rolly game? It was Bunny Pings. I've been planning on trying Elden Ring, actually. I just haven't bought it yet. It goes on pretty decent sales, so you should be able to wait for a good sale. I would say the highest sale I think I've seen for Elden Ring was 60% off. Or was it 50? I don't remember. I bought that and it and the DLC for full price. And I mean, I love it, but I'm also a Souls fanboy. I can't believe I missed another... Well, actually, I can. Elden Ring, I mean, I have almost 800 hours in the game from challenge runs and everything like that. And I'm planning on doing another Elden Ring run in the near future as well. I want to do something absurd. Oh my god, Queron, what are those resources? There's so many resources. Resources. Oh, I have one pre-built. How fortunate. Elden Ring is a pretty difficult game, but I love it for that. I'm a bit masochistic, which is probably why I love DST as much as I do too. I love DST, I love Elden Ring, I love Dark Souls 3, I love Bloodborne, I love Sekiro, I love Lords of the Fallen, I loved Lies of P. And the Lies of P DLC that came out recently. I do want to play Lords of the Fallen at some point. Ah, Berger was harvesting, right. I forgot, I did mine or chop down a lot of wood with Burger, but I don't think I've ever picked it up. There are a lot of games that I wanted that are considered hard, or even games I already have. I just haven't played. Yeah, I love hard games. Difficulty is amazing for me. I never rage at games anymore unless they're genuinely unfair. Have you like played more DST? Emphy? Practiced a bit or anything? I did play Cuphead. Matter of fact, when I played Cuphead, in like 3 or 4 hours, I was done with the entire base game. And I only died like a handful of times. Is Tomb Raider hard? I've never played a Tomb Raider game. I was done with all of Cuphead so fast. I finished it in one singular stream. I should have just done the DLC already, but it's been a while now and I need to do it again. Cuphead can be pretty hard, but I think I'm just used to like fast-paced games. There was I think there was one boss that I was struggling with, but I can't remember what boss that was. I have to say Cuphead was much harder in co-op than it was alone. It's a very gaming game. Cuphead is great. And I love the art style so much. I mean, Cuphead's art style took the internet by absolute storm. Because they brought back a very famous, loved art style. Old school art style. Which ever since the success from Cuphead, multiple companies have tried to emulate that. Yeah, the visuals are incredible. The visuals, the music, the sound effects. So fun. I'm planning on playing probably Dead Signal tomorrow and something else maybe. Like a combination of multiple things. We'll see exactly how it goes. But I'm really looking forward to just playing more fun things. I also really want to start another Valheim playthrough. But yeah, Elden Ring 2. I also need to play Elden Ring Night Rain again. Can you tell there's a bunch of things I have on my list? I also have Red Dead Redemption 2 on my list. Who can directly help me while I play? For Elden Ring? Oh no, for Don't Starve Together. Oh, that makes sense. That's fair. You and Tape should try to like run some duo worlds to see how far you last long. I have never played Detroit Become Human, but I have Hogwarts Legacy in my Steam library. I know one of my moderators absolutely loves the hell out of Detroit Become Human. I think a lot of people would like to see it. A lot of people have been wanting me to play Deltarune on stream. So I've been like ever more considering like playing Deltarune very soon too, if I can. I know it's not completed, but I know a lot of people have been wanting to see me play it. I'm sure it's good enough that it's fun. Yes, do Deltarune. Shush. As you could say, point taken of like people really want me to play it. Love it in Undertale too. Undertale took the internet by storm. Man, it's crazy to think of how popular Undertale became. It's always so odd, like what games and what series and stuff like become super popular, or just blast out of like up out of nowhere. I mean, Lethal Company too. Imagine the developer from Lethal Company was a single person that made Roblox games that decided to develop his own game. And he, I don't even know how much money he's earned from this. Update us soon? I'm sure so. I'm sure they're working on it very diligently already, considering how big the fandom is. I have no, like... It really is lovely. I don't have that, luckily. The fandom is ginormous, and I'm assuming they're gonna, like, they're getting on it immediately. Honestly, before Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out already, they probably have already been working on 5 and 6. Do we know how many chapters we're gonna get? Or is that unknown yet? Next chapter will be 5. 7 chapters. Chapter 5 has been worked on already. There you go. Like I said, I already assumed they would have been working on it already. Game developers usually always do this. Basically, the main developers, like, develop the game. And then, like, most other people, like refine everything. while the main squad is already working on like more things or new games entirely. It's the same with like big studios like FromSoft and stuff. Well, then FromSoft has multiple teams too. No, that almost landed on my boat. Are you kidding me? It was like an inch away from landing on my boat. I like how many Easter eggs Toby leaves us. So many secrets. Easter eggs are always fun. Man, to think about how how many Easter eggs there are in gaming. So many games add like awesome Easter eggs and little like love bites, love messages, and it's just incredible. Like I played like Expedition 33 had a lot of references too, and it was awesome. Expedition 33 is still a game that I'll never forget. Also, I think the dude from Lethal was like, screw it, I'm gonna make a banger game. Absolutely. I'm glad he's back to like work on the game again now. Because he took a break for a longer period of time. And he's like actually working on it again, which is awesome. Like absolutely incredible. Oh, message in a bottle. Hi there. You're gonna lead me to another treasure that I already probably have marked on my map? We really gotta just go ham on treasure collecting at some point. Get some sales and just like treasure collect like crazy. Okay, this is gonna burn through my soul supply a little bit. But what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna bring my backpack back and then each individual nut. This is definitely gonna burn through my soul supply a bit, but I'll just freshen them up afterwards. I'm a sucker for mystery, just like Sherlock Holmes. Oh yeah, that's completely fair. Mystery and exploration is great, and that's why I love Subnautica so much. Burn, forest, burn. Oops. I know that in chapter 4, if you try to play Megalovania, you get ran over by Toby in a car. Okay, let's see how much my soul supply can take, huh? How long do you think my soul supply takes to deplete? Willow can help. No, unfortunately Super is taking a nap, so we can't have Willow's help. Super is our dedicated Willow. How do you deck on new neighbors in the middle of the base? Or what? Am I supposed to see anybody? Because I don't think I am. Oh, water games make my heart drop. Me too. Water games like Subnautica? Oh, you added the little tiny jar? Yes! I love these guys so much from the Wendy's skill tree. These guys are one of the best additions from the entire Wendy's skill tree. Water games are the most terrifying thing on Earth, which is why I love Subnautica so much. Yeah, they're adorable. I love these guys when they first released. That's why I love them so much, Pancake. I have played Genshin before, yeah. Thalassophobia moment, yeah. But Subnautica has an amazing story, amazing survival gameplay, really great base environment and feel and building. And I can't wait for the second game. My friend was so happy to get the pack. She doesn't have many things in the game, but she recently started. She was very happy to get it. Hell yeah! That's what we like to hear. No greater news than that. I'm so happy you won that for your friend. I'm really glad. Oh, do they require shell pieces? How did you get him in that skin? Who and like how did I get who in that skin? Does your friend still require crab sacks or crab pack bunny? Oh, the bird? You have to own the skin and then you can craft him like that, or you can use the clean sweeper to change the skin on the go. Can I sit on myself? Yes. He doesn't have a crab pack. No. Well, would you be so kind to reach this code over to your friend as well then? So, like, she has a backpack skin as well. Such a crab pack moment. Real. Gotta have like a working backpack skin as well. Gotta have everything. Gotta be fully outfitted. Let's see. Can you? No, you can't ride it. This is just a mod that we're playing with. Here, look, I can also like ride Lovely. She'll be so happy I did skin her backpack before and her favorite was actually the crab pack. There you go. Now she can like make that herself on every world. Every single world. I'm very glad. Glad to help. Thanks, you're welcome. I couldn't like see you just picking them all by yourself. I conveniently carry a scythe on me. My legs are a little bit exhausted, but I could actually... Well, I'm gonna have to do a lot of walking tomorrow still. You have to go. See you later, alligator. Blah, alligator. Well, operator. I have one thing to say to you, operator. You, operator, you right there, looking at me, hearing me right now. You have an amazing, fabulous, fantastic, and great rest of your night. Okay? All right, we're gonna have an amazing time, and we'll see you soon, hopefully. Rest up easy, and take care of yourself. That is hilarious. It's great. It is really wonderful. There's also you can cheat a bit with this, because if someone sits on a Wartox. And that Wartox happens to teleport, the other people teleport with them, allowing you to kind of make a taxi service that we've been using. It's a little cheeky, a little cheaty, but it works. But it's hilarious. You know what I thought was always very funny of an idea? I wanted to like try to find more ways to like do giveaways as well, not just marbles. I was gonna see if I could technically host something that would enter you into the giveaway by me asking a math question on stream, and then people have to like put in the right number answer to enter in the giveaway. Yeah, that's why there's no Pearl Bridge in 2000 days. Listen, it's okay. We do actually... Well, in fairness, we have Pearl over here now. Rip your chances. Is math not your favorite? I think that's the case for most people. But it would just be funny as an idea. It doesn't have to be just math. Maybe like trivia or something too. You just beat Deer Clubs for the first time? Hell yeah! That's awesome. That is incredible. Congratulations. How does it feel? How does it feel to be all powerful? That's such a good feeling. But I haven't studied since 9th grade, so it depends on the difficulty. That's fair. That's so real, though. But then again, when do you really use math outside of school? That's the thing. We really, like, you really don't. At least not most math we learn about. We have no more dark tatters. I know I really don't use a lot of math. I did for a moment during some of my jobs. But nothing major. Certainly not most things they teach you about. Great, my friend. Now I can go out of winter for the first time as well. Hell yeah. That is incredible. That is a gigantic achievement, by the way. Beating your first giant and passing winter. You use calculations on an everyday basis, I would say. No, absolutely. Like basic brain math, yes. But like some of the stuff that you do in like school, you'll never see the day of light of ever again. Never, ever, ever in your life will you ever see it again. And that's just so funny to me. I'm just waiting for the bees to restock for a brief little moment here. Why did my monitor just shut off? My art tablet just shut itself off. That's been happening a bit more recently. I wonder why that's going on. I hope it's not a power supply problem. One of my monitors is shutting itself off sometimes. Can you tell them thank you? Is that a thing you're able to do? You're utmost welcome. No problemo at all. As a response to your friend, basically. Let me fix my... I'm not sure why it's not turning on right now. Pain. I think there might be a flaw in the HDMI cable. Because it's turning on, but it's saying it has no signal to the actual, like, system. I'm so happy to hear that they received it very well. I'm very glad to hear that. That's all the things I need. Let's see if that changed anything. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's something with my cable. It just, now the monitor's working again. Probably gonna have to buy a replacement cable. Hooah! Okay, let's go actually murder those bees. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba. Da, 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 da. Just a touch more. Nut delivery takes so much out of your supply. Wait, what? I think I just... Yeah, for some reason I just saw the, like, rift on our base. I was like, what is happening now? This better not be a new glitch that the rift can spawn on your base. 6 tree guards in the same day? That's crazy. Wood cutting has been, like, illegalized. That's wild. That's such an absurd amount. Okay, there's one. There needs to be another one here. Bearger, help. Wham. If the Lorax exists, like, the Bearger is just the Ounsler. The one who's, like, against the trees. Or abuses the trees. Have you guys ever watched the Lorax? The newer one? Like, the one with, like... I don't think it was 3... I don't know. Awesome Quaron. I kind of forgot about that, so thank you. It was honestly a really good movie. I actually really liked it. You greedy dirtbag! Did I no, that's an actual knobbly tree that needs to be growing up. Holy moly, these on-water, like, things take so long to build. Because of the knobbly trees, they need so much time. It's so ridiculous. 2012? What? What were we talking about? My brain just, like, fried itself. Ha! Oh, the Lorax. The 2012 Lorax. Yes, that one. That's 2012 already? Yeah, I thought it was like 2016. What? How? I was 10. What? I didn't know the movie was around when I was 10. What? But yes, that one. I really want to rewatch the original Star Wars and the prequels again soon. That's a big thing I want to do. Star Wars and Lord of the Rings entirely, please. So good. So good. And the last tree, I'm going to place, like, right over here. Probably in the straight center right here. Now let's just make sure we finish the decoration before the tree grows up a stage or two. So that I don't have to blow up or destroy anything again, because I really am past that mentally. I really rather not. You gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for joining. You have a wonderful night. It was nice meeting you, Joey. Take good care of yourself. And have a nice one. Hope to see you again in the future. Take good care. And have a wonderful time. Later! Wait. Later! See, I told you guys I was gonna press that button so much less today after I was obsessed with it initially. I told you, it just needs a little bit of time. Just one day of, like, pure full of it. I can tell you love the new command, which I'm very glad about. I'm so glad it's being received well. You and Cliff are loving this one. The periodic, like, redeem and, like, command stimming session. Just to hear all the sound effects. La la la. Stibbing. On our way to TikTok livestream with millions of sound effects. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Ice cream. You need such an unbelievable level of like energy and like pure like consistent key jingling to actually entertain a TikTok live audience. It's ridiculous. At least like people come to Twitch for long form content in mind, but TikTok is not a long form platform. Thank you for the bleh. Thank you for the mer. Hey, one thing's for sure. At least those guys have like insane energy compared to like some streamers on like bigger platforms like Twitch and stuff. You donate to like a bigger streamer for like $200. It's like, oh, thank you so much for the 200 bucks. Oh, thank you for the 200. Oh, thank you for the 1,000. I don't think, well, I could probably keep a TikTok live audience like entertained for like 2 hours or 3, and then I would lose it mentally. Especially if I did the NPC thing they do. I think I would lose it mentally. I think I would have to go into an insane asylum. After that, oh boy. But those guys are like loaded. Everyone has different ambitions, I suppose. Is that lotus flower to close? I don't think it is, but we're gonna find out the hard way. Ba ba da ba la la. Flower vases are so good for decoration. It's unbelievable. Okay. That scared me so hard. I didn't even know that could happen with a knobbly tree. What was that? That scared me so hard. I guess I just dropped leaves? But nothing actually? I didn't even know that could happen. I thought that thing was about to collapse here. Insane? You? No. You're not insane, Nana? Really? Really? Are you sure? That's how you can respawn fig vines? Wait, so that just like deleted the fig vines or like made different ones instead? How interesting. I guess it just replaced the fig vines. Either way, that was more like horrifying. I thought I just broke a fully grown tree for a second. Okay, let's park the boat here. I have to decorate that over there. I have to make way more flower vases. I can't believe this area is almost done. Oh! That tree needs to grow up. So please do so accordingly. Do I plant another one? I guess I'm gonna plant one right there and let it grow up fully. It's gonna be under shade enough here. I don't think we need another full one. I'm probably just gonna make another smaller one and call it a day. Even though I kind of want to have a big one right here too. Like right there. Nah, no. I'm not gonna make this. Am I? Should I make this a big one? If you burn the vines, you can get 2 of them back. Oh. So when the vines are still there, that does nothing? I'm probably gonna just let this be a small one. I believe so. Interesting. So it only gives you a heart attack. Got it. I'll remember that. Small little heart attack later. Hey! Heat. The colossal heat wave is coming in, Chad. That's an insane amount of shells. Oh, did we sell bottles finally? Or what? How did that happen? Shells! We need to get like few more ichors as well. Wait, how many ichors do we still need? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Each side has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. This is 8. 13. It's 18. So that means we're going to need 13 more. Talking about math, actually. Like Mia said, you need like a basic math almost daily. Oh. The air quality is like going down a bit in my room. Let's do another giveaway. Chat, marble time? Giveaway time? It's time to give away, Chad. Ba-ba-da-bum, yeah. Let's do it. Wi-Fi's back. You're just in time for a giveaway too, champ. Congratulations on your Wi-Fi back. You love that menu art? I'm glad. That is a custom commission I commissioned of my stream mascot and Wirt, because I main Wirt and I love like the idea of having myself in DST as well. And it's really awesome and I love it a lot. All right, Chad. Giveaway time. You know what to do. Exclamation mark play in the chat to join for the giveaway. To win one of very many amazing things. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna air out my room through the door for a moment. Bleh. Is everybody in? Well, even if not, you guys get 100 more seconds, okay? Your last chance. Bam, bam, bam. Bleh. Miskisti and Mekumichi, Yurand. How are you guys doing? Dayton Shiowo, the Galaxy Girl. How are you guys all doing? How are you feeling? What's happening? What's good? Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Machiori. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Missed you too. How have you been doing? Doing good, just lurking. I'm glad to hear it. You enjoy your lurk. Good luck on the giveaway for yourself. And take good care of yourself. So how does it feel to have your internet back, Tabe? Are you going to continue like the Tales of the Shire? And I'm going to pretend that I'm not a little jealous. Epic. Oh, wow. What is that? Car? That's a car. You have a car? You want to continue it? Hell yeah. That's a car. That's cheating. That's awesome. You're fine. What about you? I am doing good. Thank you. I appreciate you for asking. I'm going to go back to IKEA again tomorrow, which is unbelievable, I know. But I'm so looking forward to it. Man, am I ever looking forward to it. I hope all my time spent decorating is saved despite me not knowing I was offline. Does the game not have a save in-game feature? Thanks a lot. Absolutely. Take good care of yourself. Lurkers are very much appreciated, of course. We're off a racing farm. Peak gameplay and meow. I keep wanting to say meow. Are like very much in the front together. Racing for the first. Why am I getting this close up now? Please don't. Like, I don't want to win. Please don't make me win. Ocean doing a little snipe side by. How are you doing, Ocean? Great to see you. How have you been? Sarah Side and Peak Gameplay are trying to catch up to Ocean right now. Mia just following. Nice to see you, Ocean. I hope you're doing well. You always jinx me when I'm in the lead. I'm sorry. That did happen twice now, didn't it? I'm trying to cheer you on, okay? Listen, the third time's the charm. Oh, is there an @ right now? Oh, no. Holy ocean speed. Oh, this is the excruciatingly long part. Who won? No one just yet. We have quite a bit of stuff to watch here. No! Urana died. Mustaizi died. Mustaizi. I played 12 minutes, but there's a 71-minute recording of the game. If there's a... but I was offline, that shouldn't matter. Because you have a hard save copy to your PC. Unless it tries to override it with a cloud save of some kind. No, you should be good. Can you make it into the goal, though? Yes, you can. Congratulations, Ocean. You also set a new record for this map. So congratulations, Ocean. You are a certified winner. Congratulations. Excuse me. I believe I need a sip of water. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, second again? That's wild. Oh. Oh, your real name is David? That's awesome. That's a great name. All right. What is it your heart desires, Ocean? What is it that heart of yours desires inside your flesh prison? Whoops. Missed it all due to the commercials. I'm so sorry. That is such unfortunate timing. It really is. You die each time. How have you been doing, Galaxy Girl? Hope you're doing very well. How's your day been? What is it your heart desires? A bit tired lately. I feel that. A lot of us have been having the same thing, honestly, where sleep just isn't like, it's not as restful as it should be. Like there's just like that kind of zing missing. Thanks for asking. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think bananas have been picked, not no one refertilized them. Illegal. The weather is very depressing. How has the yeah, I was just gonna ask, how has it been over there in Germany? It's not really been summer at all. Yeah, you can't really call it summer here at the moment. It's more like spring or honestly autumn already, it feels like. The blue, oh, you would like the crab pack? Absolutely. Crab pack is no problem. Yeah, it's 15 Celsius. Same for me. It's just 15 Celsius and stuff. You can revive them? It's kind of wild. Crab pack it is. Ocean. Whisper. And enjoy yourself, Ocean. Have a great time with your crab pack skin. Been raining today, not a small amount. It's still raining. It rained a little bit here today too. We haven't had sun in like 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks. Thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely. No need to even thank me. Why do I have 1,000,000 celestial jewels on me? I must have picked them up by accident. Okay, I just need to make a lot more flower vases. I'm gonna make a bunch of flower vases and I'm just gonna deposit them all in one spot. So I know like to like take the decoration from here. They're just gonna all be over here. Here or maybe somewhere else. Maybe I should just have them by the water area directly. I'm just gonna have them over here. Right here. Here's where they're gonna all pile up. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. One. You've not met a German streamer yet that streams in English like you. Oh wait, are you also German? Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I do everything I do in in English. It always confuses people when I tell them that I am German. They're always a bit surprised. I don't get asked often or at all ever why I stream in English. An opera singer? That would be great. But we had a conversation a little bit about it earlier. I was just kind of natural at this point, and it's what I've been used to for so long now. You know what's even more funny about that? We're both Galaxy themed as well. Galaxy girl. Because my channel is also mostly like we're the Galaxy is what the community is called. Yup, and cats. Literal twins. Literally the same person. Yours is the universe. Damn, there you go. Mine's the galaxy, and yours is the universe. Haha! How awesome is that? I think I've been, I'm never gonna change that name or anything either. I love I'm a big space nerd to begin with. Everything spatial, extraterrestrial. But I've always like I love the name so much. Can I just no, of course I can't. That would be too easy. Let me just take flower vases and just do this bit by bit. I want to separate the flower ones from the non-flower ones anyways, preferably. Do you also play DST a lot, Galaxy Girl? Bep. Well, thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the Galaxy. Thank you for following, Galaxy Girl. I appreciate that. What a perfect username to be inside the Galaxy. Aha, the tree does grow perfectly. I'm gonna have to make more jam again, though. Big shocker. The tree boy needs more jam. Shaka, brah. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Very, very lovely indeed. What do I play? If you play a lot of DST yourself, poor Glommer working overtime. Luckily, we have hundreds of his goops saved. I've played a lot, but I don't really have people that want to play DST. Honestly, I've played DST so much alone because in my opinion, DST, I mean, it's the more fledged out game. Plus, it's honestly, I'm going to be very real for you, or with you. DST is easier to play alone than Don't Starve. Even if that sounds ridiculous. Just because DST has so much, like, quality of life that is just irreplaceable these days. I hope this can still grow up if I park the boat like this. Because that would be great. In a while, yeah, like, this game gets updated, like, so many times a year with new things to do, with new, like, all sorts of new stuff. It's absolutely flabbergasting just how much there is. I just made the game even more challenging with the randomizer. That's awesome. I love playing the size randomizer for DST. That is such a fun mod. But that's the only real randomizer I've played. Well, I played a value randomizer too. But I wasn't as, like, that one's okay. That one is can be very soft locky. Can I even park the boat and everything still works here? Well, let's see if this tree grows or not. Then I'll know my answer. The tree technically has enough space. But we're gonna find that out, aren't we? It's called, oh, the Archipelago. Isn't that the one you have to play with through multiple games to randomize things, or does it also work by itself? Oh yeah, Shipwrecked is so good. Shipwrecked also has a multiplayer variant, because all of Shipwrecked was modded into Don't Starve Together so you can play it with your friends. Two friends, they both said after accepting the gift, it is not for them. I just thought, why would you accept it then? Oh no. Gifting it to friends. Hey, I'm never gonna play this. Wow, pain. It doesn't stick to them. I have a couple friends myself that also really don't like this kind of game. Even though they both have it and play it. And I would love to play a long-term world with D and Unknown, but it's just not their type of game. I don't know if Unknown's here right now. It's just not their type of game. They've not even tried it. Yeah, that's even wilder. Like, trying it and then like, okay, yeah, I'm not a fan is one thing. But not even trying it and then like just is a bit wild. Hey, Unknown. When will you make a return to DST? But I like watching others play. It's just all a matter about learning. What you need to do, I actually suggested this to Emphy earlier, is that you and Emphy sit down for a fun casual world and you guys play for like an hour or so a day, or two, to just get familiarized with the game, to like not be stressed out about it. If you guys like want to learn how to play the game. No, I know, Unknown, you're okay. You don't actually have to play this game. I'm not gonna make you play this game, Unknown. That's smart. It prevents like overwhelmingness and like lets you get into it bit by bit. And since you're both new, you can kind of explore and learn new things together. And then like do something like ask for help from me if you try to figure something out. One of them plays a lot of LOL and likes fighting and stuff. And I just thought, you have to survive and everything tries to kill you. So how is this not like other fighting games you play? It's nothing like LOL, to be honest. I guess they might be more into PvP specifically. Like the player versus player stuff. Yeah, fighting features. I wonder if they just prefer the PvP aspect or the MOBA aspect. She hates PvP in Sea of Thieves. I do too. I'm also one of those people that hates PvP in Sea of Thieves. I personally just wish they would not have PvP in Sea of Thieves. Or maybe just lighter PvP. My friends just didn't get through the early learning curve since they got frustrated from dying. Yeah, that's the other big problem. Oh, nice, this is growing. The other big problem with this game is that it's really harsh and has a really big learning curve. My goodness, is the learning curve large. And that alone is a major deterrent for many, many people. And I respect that. I am, of course, like the kind of very resilient person that always like pushes through and loves difficult things. But I also respect and understand that that's just not for everyone. And that's just very natural, I think. A lot of people prefer cozy games like Tape with Tales of the Shire right now. No, I know, I'm not saying the Tape prefers cozy games, but I just said that as an example with Tales of the Shire at the moment. How did you say, is your save file okay? I had to buy Sea of Thieves because they want me to play it and they don't even try the games I give them. Fair. That's kind of unfortunate. Save file is good? I'm glad. How will you decorate the boat space afterwards? I'm gonna put a light on here, and I'm gonna put like flower circles and vases. You do like cozy games better? That's okay. I like survival games. That's my main genre. If it has building, I'm happy. If it has building and other things like that, I'm very happy. There's a lamp. So what I usually do is in the like center of the like boat itself, I place a lamp, light it up permanently, and I just decorate around it. I'm gonna turn it into the electric glow cap because in my opinion, this like more colorful skin works the best in like an ocean environment. Sometimes I've also put like Winona generators on here before. And kind of like gone with that as well. Winona generators with spotlights. You're lit up. I would like to change your skin. That way you have like a little bit of light in the actual water part too, which I really love. Do I smell rubber? I think I'm just going crazy. I guess I'm sometimes in different moods for different kinds of games, like story games, most usually. Sometimes with a strong narrative, but cozy games are good when I feel overwhelmed. Yeah, Stardew-esque, things like that, and then also like Expedition and everything like that. Expedition 33, Final Fantasy. You're waiting for a friend who wanted to play Peak now. Peak is awesome. Peak is super fun. Very cool game. Oh, holy trees. I know, right? I went a little above and beyond. I did not need to do this much, but I did. What, vases do not stack, yes. They're very much singular. Do you have cats? I have a cat, yes. My whole channel is themed after him too. This is my cat. This is my son. He has a lion? I do. He's ginormous. How old? He's about, I believe he's, if I'm not mistaken right now, it's pretty late. I hope I'm not having a brain fart, but he's 4 going to 5 years old. I used to have another cat before him too. I can show you my previous cat too. 2 girls, Mila 2 and Ivy 2. That's awesome. What kind of cats are they? As you can see on the picture, my guy, my son is gigantic. His name is Shpyke, and that's where I got my name from too. And then my older cat, my previous cat, my very first ever cat, is this guy. Winston! This was my first ever cat. You're turning into a grandpa next year. He's 10 right now. Cute grandpa. Your cat, like Nana's cat, has the most like model face ever. It's actually insane. Bum ba dum bum. Mickey was a tortie. That's awesome. Winston looks like Ivy, but Ivy is tiny. She was 20 when she died. Damn, that's pretty damn old. What is this music? Oh, it's Donkey Kong. $15, but she's still going strong. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. Going strong is great. You could see how big my son is right now, Chad. Are you ready to see how small he was once? Let me grab a picture real quick. This is how small he once was. Many, many, many moons ago. He used to be so tiny once. He was like half the size of my hand. Now he's like... now he's like, if he's like all stretched out like you saw in the picture, he's about 1.20 meters. So cute. He's great. The wee wee, that's your favorite. Yeah, we have a few good sound effects. He's taller than 10-year-olds? Yes. No, he's gigantic. The French cat. Yeah, he's ginormous. But there's just more to cuddle with. Unfortunately, he's been having a herring problem so bad. Oh my god, has he been herring this year? My theory is that it's because of the consistent like weather fluctuations and changes everywhere. You don't understand. Like he's been like losing hair everywhere. Like he's like, I brush him out clean and he's full of hair again that he's like is falling out. I brush him out clean again, full of hair again. 2 minutes later. So much. I want to say it's been the like rapid weather changes lately. I just don't understand north, east, south, or west, or middle. I'm on the northern half. Yeah, cat hair is a never-ending cycle. Eh. I'm trying to teach Ivy to talk at the moment. She's a good learner. She already pushed the, oh my god, wait, what? You're doing like this like thing where they have like the button to press? Food, food, food. Ivy want food. How about you? Which aerial direction are you in the German landmass? You're still here? Of course I am, Taji. But I am going to end soonish because I am going to IKEA tomorrow. But without a treat button... No! It's not fair. You're outside the box. Hey again, Taji. I'll be holding up absolutely fantastic. I'm not going to go for too much longer, though. I'm probably going to give you guys a few more minutes, and then I probably have to leave. And I'm also tired as heck today. If you're from the west, I live in southwest now. If you know the Nizza of the north, that is where I am. I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid. You're also tired? What time zone are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Good night, lovely. Thank you so much for joining us. That was absolutely great. I'm really happy that we're playing again. You take great care of yourself and sleep wonderfully, lovely. Good night, lovely. Okay, so you're in the same time zone as me. Were you... I'm guessing either German, Polish, but I'm guessing Polish, right? I want to say Poland. Oh, Prague. Okay, that I would have not guessed that. All right, I think I am also done for the day. I think I am also done for the day. Tuscany of Germany. I am very, very tired. And I have to go wake up at like just around 8 a.m. tomorrow. So I want to try to get some proper sleep, of course. Makes a lot of sense. So what I'm gonna do and say real quick is thank you guys so much for the incredible, wonderful, and fantastic company today throughout today's stream. It was absolutely wonderful, and I'm very happy we had such an incredible and great time. You have a holiday? Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for joining, Tabe. You have a wonderful night too, lovely. It was fun tuning in. It was great meeting all of you guys, all the new faces. Oh, you're a teacher. How awesome. Very admirable career. I'm going to be tuning out for the day, Chad. I'm probably going to do a mixture of two things tomorrow, right? I'm going to probably play... I'm not exactly sure yet. Either Don't Starve Together and something else, or just Dead Signal, like Don't Starve and Dead Signal, or just Dead Signal with something else. But I really want to play Dead Signal tomorrow. And we're of course going to do more DST in the very near future if I don't end up doing it tomorrow. Then Tuesday, I'm not sure what I'm going to do Tuesday yet, but Wednesday, Chad, Wednesday is my birthday, and we're going to hold a very big birthday celebration stream. Of course, I have to do this. I'm a streamer. Feel free or be welcome to join our wonderful Discord and join our wonderful community. Keep up to date with announcements when I go live, as well as just... We have so great of a community. I love this community so much. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. You had a birthday stream week? Nice. A birthday crown, I do. Stream is ending? Yes. Just got out of a church. So we just have an incredible community. So many wonderful people, so many artists, everything. We'll be around for your birthday. Hell yeah. Because we want to celebrate with you. I'm definitely going to be there. So you guys take great, fantastic care of yourself. I love all of you guys very much. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Take care and have a wonderful night. Good night. Thank you for the follow, DJ Cloaker. Very nice to have you. Whoops.